Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Wednesday. I know I've been saying for weeks now, oh, I want to get another extra game in. And I was planning on starting another game today. Leighton, higher, I don't know what. I still hadn't decided. I was leaning towards Leighton. But what I had happen earlier, where's my mouse? What I had happen earlier today is Virgo Cup starts tomorrow in Uma, right? I participate in all of the champions meets. I like to try and do well. I like to try and win the graded league if I can. And what happened is I have 5 Uma that I feel pretty good about. I should say felt pretty good about. Taishin, Gold City, Air Groove, El Condor Pasa, and Sky. And then I had a couple different Taishins that, slightly different stats, slightly different skills. I was like, okay, I can sub them in. They all got killed. They all got destroyed in room matches today. Leo took those losses to heart. I did. I definitely did. So, yeah, I took the losses to heart. I can't believe... Actually, you know what? There's still one race I haven't watched. I can see what happens here. Because look, Cashew's Sky, really, really good. Okay? I can't be upset about losing to that Sky because it's just my Sky, but better. Right? This is my Sky. And in my opinion, if you look at this Sky, I feel like most people would look at it and be like, damn. That's a pretty scary Sky right there. Right? Basically max speed, mile S, really high power, really high wit, a bajillion skills with groundwork that's definitely going to activate. Tail held high should almost always activate. I was like, damn, this is a good Sky. Then Cashew comes around and gets the same thing except with another 100 stamina and another 100 power and also Turf S. And I was like, God damn it, dude. So, no surprise that he killed my Sky and your Uma's as well, Truffinator. But the fact that the rest of my team, and I guess your team, couldn't pull anything out, I think my Air Groove won once or something. But my Air Groove, again, I think this is a pretty good Air Groove. Basically max speed, mile S, nearly max power. I think that's a really good skill set. But for whatever reason, her ult, I have had multiple races where she ults 15 to 20% into the race. Because it can trigger any point mid-race. Ideally, it would happen at the end of mid-race, but I have had multiple races where it happens at the very start of mid-race, and then I feel like she just dies if that happens. Hello, Truffinator. Hello, Zaraya. I forgot to say hello, but welcome both to the stream. And also Blinded, if you're here. And anyone lurking. I have not rolled yet, actually. I was going to do, I'm not going to roll hard for Digiton. Obviously, I would like her. I would like pretty much every Uma. I was going to do, maybe 2... you can see it says I've done 6 rolls here. I did my daily scout, and I used 5 tickets. I was thinking I would do, 2 10 rolls, and then just call it after that. There's a lot of Umas I want in January, February, and March, so I'm trying to save for them. But I'll do like my dailies and an occasional 10 roll here or there or something. Hello, random starfish. Welcome to the stream. Can't believe Agnes Freakital is here now. Yeah. Agnes Freakital, that's a good one. Haven't seen this either. Maybe it'll be my first room match whenever. Maybe. We can find out together. All right, I'll do a 10 roll for good luck. Airgroup robbed me of what I thought would be my run. Oh. And it was, yeah, because it was like, Cashew Sky had a, wow, this is, oh, okay, basically a min roll. Cashew's Air Groove, not Air Groove, Cashew's Sky had a late start, so she never got to the front. So, either your Maru or my Sky, I forget who I ran in that race, they actually had a chance for once, because I guess basically if Cashew gets late started, because he doesn't have focus, his Sky will die. What is this, the winning ticket in King Halo roll? What's that? 4 King Halos and 2 winning tickets? That's kind of crazy. See the description of her skill? I did, yeah. It's like she ults out of sheer happiness of breathing the same air as other Umas or something. Got her faster than you figured? How much did it take? You love Sky. If you truly love an Uma, you get plus 100 stats. Well, then how come that doesn't happen on any of my runs? I think you took Sky out for Air Groove. I might have. I was doing different combos of 3 in every race, just to see how they would do. Favorite star? I mean, that's better than long shot star. Maybe one of them upgrades. It could just be a lot of golds. I haven't had a good banner in Uma in about 8 years. Well, I guess that's just how Uma is. I love the game, but boy, does the game hate me. Yeah, I haven't had a good banner since the game started, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, I think I got Opera. Like, I was just rolling without knowing anything at the start, and I think I got Opera in like 20 or 30 rolls or something. And then I got Anime McQueen and Anime Teo probably within like 100 total, both of them. And that was what, like 2 or 3 weeks into the game? I have not had a good banner since then. No support card banners, no Uma banners, not a single good banner. I have had to wail on literally every banner for anything I care about in this game after those first 2. I had the whale on Brian, I had the whale on Taishin, I had the whale on Gold City, I had the whale on Flash, I had the whale on Kita-san, I wailed a little bit on Rico. Literally none of them, not a single one, has gone well. Like, it's unbelievable. I had to go to pity twice for Kita-san. I went to pity for Rico, and I still only ended up with 1 uncap. I think I went to near pity for Gold City. I went to near pity for Flash. Near pity for Brian. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I really, I'm hoping that the game is going to give me a break in January and March because there are so many Umas I want. Like Dober, Majiro Arden, Christmas Oguri, Valentine's Bourbon, Kita-san, Fine Motion especially. I need it to take pity on me. There is too many Umas I want in the first 3 months of next year for it not to take pity on me. It's going to be real bad. I'm going to have to like start selling off my Pokemon cards to pay for Uma rolls or something. Specific wording of within breathing distance of waifus. Yeah, that Sky, I mean, that description is amazing. I love it. Opera O is pretty good. She is. She got buffed in the recent update thing too, I think. I haven't done a run with her in ages. Also, hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Bakushin Brain Rot. I've listened to the Bakushin song so many times. All right, who do I have in this one? I took out my Sky, I guess, because I was like, there's no point. Cashew's running his. Truff has his good Maruzensky. Taiki Shuttle is really good in this CM from what I've read. We both have an Air Groove, Wedding Air Groove. Oguri Cap is a nightmare. I mean, basically max speed and power with Turf S and Mile S. I don't know how this Oguri doesn't win every single race. Like, that's absolutely horrifying. I don't know what god Cashew prayed to get this, but... And that Sky? I mean, Jesus Christ. S and Turf and Mile and Medium? And stamina is high enough that he basically can run it in some mediums. Like, that's crazy. There's gonna be so many Taikis. There is. It's gonna be a Taiki overflow. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How's the Uming? We'll see. The banner didn't go well. They'll fail to get digital. Yeah, I only did like 25 rolls, but maybe I'll do one more 10 roll. Maybe. He was complaining about that Sky. He was really mad. Or I think he was kind of mad because he was complaining to me about how he couldn't get a Sky that he was happy with. And then I had already used my 3 borrows for the day. This was like a couple days ago. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess I'll try doing a Sky run. Why not? And on my 3rd Sky run, I got basically the exact stats he wanted with good skills. And he was like, what? What the fuck? And I used like 2 speed cards, 2 wit cards, 1 power card. And he was like, I'm running 4 speed cards and I can't even get a max speed. And you get max speed basically on 2 speed cards and 2 speed sparks? How is that possible? And then like an hour or 2 later, he got this Sky. I was like, well, complain strat worked. I'm a proud owner of 7 Satono Diamonds. What the hell? Oh my god. I also got MLB Rice and 2 Rico. What the heck? Just from the 100 free rolls? Perfect Cashew impression. I thought he joined. Now he's too busy playing Finding Paradise and probably crying. 5 borrows this week. That's partly why I decided to do this stream. I get an extra run in. 5 borrows for only a week. What a crazy event. I wish it was permanent. Also, to answer your earlier question, Truff, how many carrots should I attempt to have for Kita-san to feel comfortable? Do you have any Kita-sans? And what's your goal? Do you want to MLB Kita-san? Do you want to, like, get her to 3 uncaps? Because I think people say 3 uncaps is usually good enough. You have 0. Meta's 3. I think at 3 uncaps, she's totally usable. I don't remember what the level 45 like bonus is, which would be 3 uncaps, but I mean, the rule of thumb would be still have the ticket in the show. Oh, you haven't used either of those. That's good.
Okay, I think that's good. Break room is on break. Why the hell is the break room on break?
What is that
That's where we should
random talking I hear in the background? Okay, I had a YouTube video paused in the background and it just started playing. I was like, why do I hear a voice talking? 36K right now? Okay, so 30K guarantees you at least 1 copy, right? Because that gets you to pity. In theory, you should roll at least 1 to 2 copies on the way to that. So at an absolute worst case, I would say like 45K should get you 3 copies. In like worst case. It could go better. For me personally to MLB, which is 5 total copies, I think it took me like probably around 70. 60 to 70. Hello, Hapo. Welcome to the stream. How's Virgo treating you? My races have not gone well in room tests, but we'll find out again right here. I'll see how these ones go. I feel like, again, like I look at it, I'm like, this is a good Taishin. Basically max speed, mile S. Power basically 1000, turf S. I mean, we got iron, we got the 2 good acceleration skills, and closer straight and corner. The only thing I don't have on this that I would like to have is go with the flow. But she hasn't won a single test race that I've done. Gold City I feel like is good, but she doesn't have mile S. But it's still basically max speed. I mean, over 1000 power with turf S is good. She has an insane skill set. 2 really good ults. Again, she has both of the acceleration skills you would want. Both late surge or velocity skills, like fighter, slipstream. Those are both acceleration, I think. Playtime over, I think, is acceleration. No, it's velocity. Again, I think that's a really good Gold City. She's done well. I think she places top 3, but like, she's never won in a race in a test room. Air Groove has won once. With what, again, I think is a good skill set. Shooting for victory, triumphant pulse. This is passing ability. Basically max speed. Like, I don't know. I feel like my Umas are really good on paper, and then in the actual races, they don't do so well. We'll see. We'll see how this room race went. This is just with some people from our club. Awful mood for Taishin. Good start. Awful mood for Gold City. Good start. Awful mood. All 3 of my Umas are in awful mood? And they're the only 3 in awful mood in the whole lobby? Why is it just my 3? Oh my god. You can tell this is a Cash. Yeah, you can tell Cashew made this room because my Umas are all in awful mood. Meanwhile, what? His Oguri is in a good mood. His Hishiyama's in a great mood. Sky is in a good mood. Of course, his Umas are doing good. You deserve this after that one room where everyone was awful. True. That was in the Cashew Cup, I think. Wait, was that a Cashew Cup or was that a different room match? I don't actually want to inherit Taiki's Unique. I think it depends on what position you're in. I have heard that Taiki's Unique isn't as good in this cup outside of Taiki herself. It's good on her. But I have heard it's not quite as good as an inherit this time. No stoppings, RNG dependent. I've heard if there's... I guess it really depends on the lobby makeup. I would figure the further back the Uma is, the better it is, but it really depends. Crippling depression. Inherited shooting for victory, isn't it? For this specific CM, it's not as good. Managed to progress enough in the Nikkei. I actually didn't even get to start the minigame, unfortunately. Stuck at 69 before the event disappeared. That's a bummer you didn't get. I'm sure somebody puts a cutscene compilation on YouTube at least, but yeah, I didn't even get a chance to start. Are you prepped for Libra? I haven't even started prepping for Libra. Honestly, I'm looking forward to that because a lot of my favorite Uma, like Taishin and Brian and McQueen, they're all really good at long. So I'm looking forward to Libra. I won the previous long cup. My Horseshies are good. 2 late starts right off the bat. Classic. If you're watching for victory triggers before the spurt, it just lasts long enough to get value. The inhibitor version doesn't carry to the late race. That would make sense. Yep, see, this is what Air Group does every time. She ults 10 seconds into the race. Unbelievable. I don't need you to ult right on the first corner, Air Group. Gold City's hanging out a little further back than I'd like her to, but 9-2 1 second later. Her ult is just, I don't know, a mid-race ult is kind of weird. I like seeing late race ults. There's the angling and scheming, so this guy's gonna win. I mean, my air groove is what, doing with Oguri? She's ulting a little too late for this to be too effective. That's my problem with Gold City, is her ult activates later than I want most of the time. And it's a gradual acceleration increase, so you want it to start earlier. Like, that's too late to have an impact. So my whole team did shit again there. So this is why I feel like I need to just build an entire new team. Because I don't, no room races go well for me. Like, what the hell is this? Every room race is like this. Taiki in second. 5 blanks. That Sky is such a monster, man. Hit shooting late, and it was during spur, actually. Always wonder why it triggers late sometimes. I honestly don't know. I guess when well positioned upon entering final straight is kind of like there's room for that to activate, but it's position dependent and location dependent. I don't know. Most races a favorite, I do poorly. I mean, I had 3 awful moods right there, so that definitely didn't help. But that was rough. That was rough. So I think I've done around 10 room races, and I've won 1 of them. And it was a fluke. It was just because the opponent's Sky had a late start and didn't recover from it. Lucky Sneak activates in the second half of the second corner while you're 3rd or 4th. That's very specific timing compared to what I thought. Second half of the second corner when 3rd or 4th. Okay, 1 more Digiton roll. That will make me happy, right? From having a horrible run. Nope. Long shot star doesn't make me happy. Surely one of them will upgrade, right? Cashew stumbles and it was a fluke because no one else was in that race. If Cashew's Sky wasn't in that race, I think it would have been a very even match between all of us. But his Sky is just so dominant. Wow. This is why I don't bother rolling if it's not a banner I want. If you're, for example, 5th and moves to 4th right before the corner ends, you can theoretically speaking enter the end race with the acceleration of your unique. That would be optimal. Which I guess is why... Well, I guess pace is usually what it's recommended on, but I guess it could be decent on like a late surger, depending on when they start accelerating. If you're 3rd or 4th already, it activates exactly at the half, and because of the duration, you won't enter the late race with the acceleration. Yeah, that seems too gambly then. This week has been crazy for me, like for gacha, or just in general. So needless to say, as that just showed, my team for this ain't cutting. So I don't really know what to do at this point. Considering, granted, you know, I'm not going to face a monster Sky every single race. I'm not going to have awful mood every single race. You know, I think me and Truff both, if we're not facing a monster Sky like Cashews, both of our teams are good enough to pull out wins. But, like, I don't feel good about how inconsistent they're all performing, especially Taishin. I have 3 Taishins that I think are good. And none of them, like, ever place above 6th. So that, like, Taishin is one of my Oshis, but I might have to cut her from the team because that ain't going well. Granted, none of them have go with the flow because for some reason I cannot proc that skill on a single run with her, which is driving me up a wall. I had many typos, but no. I totally understood you, Hapo. That was a helpful explanation for sure. Daily VTuber Watch finished this patch in 2 streams. Hey, me too. Now another VTuber Watch had a birthday. Book 9 and Heroes finale was crazy. 7 from SAO Lost Song had a birthday. That is a lot of stuff. And in only 3 days so far. Plenty of week left to go. So, yeah, my problem is, like, this Taishin, I feel like its power is too low. Even with Turf S, I feel like she needs more power to successfully accelerate to the front in time in a race as short as a mile. If it was a medium or a long, I feel like she has more time to accelerate. But a mile, I feel like is kind of pushing it. So I think this one's power is too low. This one didn't get Mile S. So even though its power is better and it has Turf S, it doesn't have Mile S, so it has about 120 less speed. And this one, the power is basically the same, but it didn't even get Turf S. So this actually has the least power out of all of them. The Sky, I think, is good, but against a better Sky, like Cashews, or like a well-built Summer Maru, or a Runaway Suzuka, she's just gonna die. Air Groove activates her ult so early that I feel like she can never actually win. Alcondra Pasa, I feel like, placed pretty well, but she doesn't have Mile S. And Gold City also doesn't have Mile S, and her ult tends to activate later than I want. Like, starting to make a move from mid-pack in the second half of the race. This is a big range that it could potentially activate in, right? The whole second half of the race. Ideally, since it's moderately increased acceleration steadily, I think you want her to activate it like late race. Not in the last spurt, because then it's worthless. You want her to activate it sometime late race. Preferably like early to mid-late race, I would think. But I feel like she sits so far back that she just doesn't activate it until too late most of the time. But she has a phenomenal skill set. And really good stats overall. So I feel like I could probably still run her. I just wish I had Mile S. I don't know. Like, I look at my whole team and I'm like, I don't know. Like, they're good. But are they good enough? Based on those room matches. How much time is left for the Virgo Cup? Virgo Cup starts tomorrow. I think just under 24 hours. It starts in like 22 hours, tomorrow evening. For me, it's 7:30 p.m. right now, and it starts tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pretty specific, you have to be between 4th or 6th and have an Uma to overtake. Oh, for Gold City, you mean? That is pretty specific. Because she's often sitting like 7th or 8th for most of the race. And I feel like she doesn't start moving up until pretty late. You need to run a Gold City? Isn't she like the Mile Uma? She is a Mile Uma, which is partly why I find her skill so frustrating. Because I had the same issue in the previous Mile CM. Which one was that? Cancer? In Cancer Cup, I noticed the same thing. Like, she would do well overall. She wouldn't win super often. Occasionally she would. She placed often, but she wouldn't always win. But I would get frustrated with the same thing. Her ult would activate so late. Sometimes her ult would activate like 3 seconds before the race ended. I was like, what's the point of that? That doesn't help at all. It needs to activate earlier. like, she has pace A, so you could be like, oh, if you run her as a pace, she's probably going to be between 4 and 6 all the time, which would mean her ult's going to activate basically early every time. Sure. But she's definitely meant to be a late surger. A lot of her innate skills are late surger, if I remember correctly. Oh, I have a star unlocked. Oh, when did I get... Oh! Because of the legend race, I can get Bourbon to 4 stars. Nice. Oh, Grass Wonder I can get to 4 stars. Cool. Now in Heroes Book 10 will be a part 2 to Book 9 because of the revelations. Now I have to deal with Ragnarok. Good luck. I'm sure that's going to be intense. So yeah, what I'm facing now is one day before the cup. What do I do? I have multiple options, right? I could try and build a stronger Sky. One that has, like, higher power. That being said, I feel like most of the time this guy is going to be pretty good. Obviously, she'll lose to a runaway Suzuka. She'll lose to, like, another Sky or a Summer Maru who has higher power and similar speed. But for the most part, she should do well. Taishin is not cutting it, even though she's my Oshi. I could try and build a Taishin like this one that also has Miles. But you have to get super lucky with that. Or I could try building somebody new entirely. I could build a Brian. Brian's good at Mile. And also one of my favorites, I could build an Oguri. Oguri was one of my MVPs. She was my MVP, actually, in the previous cup. She's good at Mile. She's really easy to build because she has power and speed bonus. I could build a King Halo. King Halo is good at Mile. I could run her as either a late surger or an end closer. Probably late surger. So there's other choices. But I'm torn. Flip a coin. Too many things to decide between for one coin, unfortunately. What are Brian's bonuses? Brian has Shadow Break, which is a really good ult. So that's nice, obviously. I do have her at max potential and 4 stars. Mile is a B, so it's really easy to get her up. 10% speed bonus is nice. Straightaway Adept is pretty good. She's easy to bring up. Halo, her good acceleration is a sprint specific thing though. She wouldn't get to use that. 20% power is a nice bonus. Unyielding Spirit actually would be nice. That's only 1 more level up. Halo's not good at Mile. If other Umas like Vodka, Taiki, Rice Shower, very true. I do have a good amount of Umas here. Rice I rarely have built. No bonuses to speed or power, only 10% to stam. I only have her potential 1. I think ideally you get her to at least 3 for Determined Descent. I want to say I've heard that's really good. I had been thinking about Rudolph at one point because she is Mile C, so that's pretty easy to bring up. I do like Rudolph a lot. Curvature innately is nice. I think she's better as a late surger than a pace chaser. Mostly because of her ult, but I mean, she has pace chaser corners. Eh. I mean, I guess I could try a different front runner, but spin a wheel, spin a wheel. A wheel is a possibility. Urban can do Mile. I have multiple front runners that can do Mile. Major Orion can obviously do Mile. I wouldn't say any of those are worth getting for this. She would be hard to bump up to Mile. Runaway usually fades, burns too much stamina. Yeah, I feel like even for Mile, you'd have to like borderline max stamina. I think I've heard something crazy like for medium or long, you need like max stamina plus like 3 or 4 gold heals or something to not die, which is insane. I think for long it was that, like max stamina plus 4 gold heals or 5 gold heals or something. There's literally not even enough gold heals that would apply to Frontrunner to make that work yet. Ryan's good too, but it's really hard if you build her as a pace chaser. Oh, is it? You kind of have to do her as late surger? I mean, late surgers... Honestly, late surger I feel like is the easiest to build because there's so many other acceleration skills you can get. Well, I guess not so many, but you can get on your left, which is really nice. I have the Nature Wit card that has it, which is nice. When's the cup open? Tomorrow. Just under 24 hours from now. It's in like... basically 21 hours from now is when it opens. So it's super last minute. Grass Wonder is also very easy to build, like Oguri. 20% speed, 10% power is nice. She has really good innate skills. On your left, Pilfer. That being said, I only have her at 1. I don't even have enough materials to get her to max, which has on your left, so that's kind of unfortunate. I don't even have enough to get her to level 4, which has Pilfer, which is nice. So I don't think Grass Wonder is an option. Vodka, I think... Again, I don't have enough of this thing to get Furious Feet. I can obviously get Furious Feet from the Oguri card, but... Exactly because of that, Pace Chasers have almost no acceleration skills for this cup besides Taiki herself. Yeah, that's true. Which is interesting, though, because... I mean, I guess Pace Chaser doesn't have a ton of acceleration in general, but... For the Leo Cup, I ran a team of Brian and Oguri, both Pace Chaser, and Taishin End Closer. And all 3 of them had, like, between a 20 and 25% win rate. And I won overall. So even with 2 Pace Chasers... Oguri had, like, out of the 80 races, I think she won, like, 27, 28, like, something like that. Brian was, like, 16, 17, plus she came in 2nd and 3rd, like, 16 to 17 times each, too. Leo had Maruzensky's unique and Taiki's. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think I had that on both of them. And Triumphant Pulse is obviously sick. Can debuffs be stacked? I wonder if I can put 3 debuffers. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure bringing multiple debuffers is a very valid strategy. Like 2 debuffers and 1 ace. I wouldn't do 3 debuffers if you want to win. If you just want to cause chaos, you could do 3 debuffers. But if you want to win, I would say 2 debuffers and 1 ace. Or 2 aces and 1 debuff. Rudolph's also solid. I do like... Rudolph and Brian, so maybe I'll try building one of them. Just to switch things up. See if something fresh gets me anything particularly good. Let's see. So if I went... If I did Brian, and I built her as a late surger, then I'm gonna want... I have so many freaking Ryans in my borrow list. Who is the Mile Ryan that I like the most? So this one... I don't really care about the grandparents that much. So that's... All three have Mile, which is nice. Stamina and power, which is good. Everyone has... Yeah. Thank God. I wish that was permanent. I've already used one today earlier, so I can do 2 runs today. This one has a medium mixed in, so I don't want to pick that. This one's all stamina. All stamina with 3 miles. It's Tokyo. Triumphant Pulse would be nice. Well, I guess not as a late surger. Is there really any ult you would want as a late surger outside of... Iron and Shadow Break? My Fabra, I was trying to build up CM for the one after this. Not ended up being good. Starting early on that one, huh? I mean, I guess you said you're taking this one easy, so that makes sense. A little bit of stamina, a lot of power. Oh, Ace Mile Turf. Nope. This one's all power. Turf Mile. I mean, I don't really care about the extra ults here, but it's really good amounts of skills. This one has less skills. I mean, Outer Swell, Corner Adept. Really care about those 3. Iron's a little more expensive. That has a medium mixed in. No, I'll go with this one. Light Searchers want Ryan's, obviously, but the other unique could be Shadow Break, Redshift, Triumphant Pulse. I never goof up too. So I want people only who have Mile or Turf Sparks. Alright, what do I have? I want to focus on stamina and power. I think this Nature is a good parent, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Turf Mile. Stat-wise, it's not great, but Turf Mile I like. And she has Fall Runner. Stat-wise, it's nothing to go crazy about, but I have no stamina or power. I'm weak. I'm very sorry to hear that, Armando. You can develop them over time. Go running and work out. I'm sure they'll help you in multiple ways. One of my gold cities is pretty good. Mile Turf Mile. Slick Surge hint. Slipstream. I mean, those are 2 good hints. The Taishin here has Fall Runner. Updrafters. There's another Ryan, so a chance at a discount on her ult. This one's not bad. That gets me a little bit of all 3 of the top, but mostly stamina, which is nice. Mile Turf Mile again. Same parents, but Not as many skills, so I wouldn't pick her. Same thing. Slick Surge, Nimble, Corner Adept, Ball Runner. Ooh. This one doesn't have as many stats as the first one. It's 16 less speed, but updrafters, late surger straight and corners, tail held high. I mean, those are nice skills that she could pass on. Turf Mile. I think one of my Aishins was good. Oh no, that has a Brian as a parent, so never mind. So this is updrafters, tail held high, late. Or where was the Gold City? If the Gold City was... Oh no, that's the one I was just looking at. What am I, stupid? Don't answer that! Fall Runner and Corner Adept was nice. I guess I'll take that Gold City. Oh, it was the other Gold City is the one I was looking at, which had Slipstream and Slick Surge. I mean, both are really nice. Slick Surge is the one before on your left, so getting that cheaper would be nice. But both lates and tail held high, and I'll try going with this one. Virgo late. Oh, I was trying to do a meme build here. I wouldn't use that normally. So I want the Oguri power at MLB. I know I have somebody who has it. I'm going to use my... Oguri power. I'm gonna use my Rico. I'm gonna use my nature for a chance at on your left. Also has a chance for go with the flow. And I guess I can use my fine motion. That gives me a chance at Ball Runner, right-handed, outer post, nimble, straightaway. I mean, those are all... well, straightaway acceleration, I guess, I would not prioritize as much, but the greens are all really nice. Corner Adept. 2 speed, 2 wit, 1 pow, 1 power. My power might be a little low with this. I could go for a second power, but I don't know that I have... Who do I usually pick if I do another power? Is it this one? Yeah, she has Slipstream and Mile Corners. So this Helios is the one that I would pick if I did another power. It doesn't have Friendship Training. This one does. 10%'s nice. Mile Straight and Late Straight, though. So I can get 2 skills out of that, too. This has On Your Left, I think, yeah. On Your Left and good skills, but I really don't like bringing a Guts card if I can avoid it. But this would give me good discounts. I know that we're in the Guts meta now, but I still prefer not bringing Guts cards if I can. Man. Fighter is nice. Late Surger Corners is... I mean, this has great skill options. Doesn't have training bonus though. I guess I'll try it with this. I'll see if I can get a good brine with this.
さあ
I can't believe that my team didn't perform well.
調子は悪くない。いつでもいける。ああ。強くなるほどは。
Free and guts.
行くぞ。
Don't mind if I do. Straight. Come on. The skill I want least from her set.
調子は悪くない。
All right. One in there, two in here.
いいだろう。
This lobbies are much more difficult than the actual CM. That is true. That is true. I'm probably overreacting with wanting to do a bunch of new runs, but one.
Ah.
Hello, Rico. Nice, well rested. Boot up. Oh, it's the other one.
勝つには
One, two.
行くぞ。
Fill those bubbles. Speed.
つば。
2, 1. I'll take the 2.
ああ。
Mood up and more energy. Ah, my god. That Aishin flash for late surges is such a godsend. Ooh. 2 friendships and 2 bubbles. That would give me a mood up and 1 bubble. No, I gotta go for the stamina.
いいだろう。レースにする。
Ooh, 3 bubbles and Rico.
Ah.
Let's be mood up. Aishin flash, my beloved. It's too bad she's really hard to train for Mile. I would have tried and done her, or tried to do her if I could. No need to change.
勝つには
Has
力
to
が
mood effect
必
too
要。
sometimes. Training with her gives massive stats. Machine Flash? What was the mood effect? I've only done a few careers with her, but I can't
行くぞ。
remember any like crazy
私を熱くさせてみろ。
debuff hitting. Oh. I thought you meant like training actual Aishin Flash in her career. Yes, Aishin Flash, the speed card. Yeah, I love the mood event. I mean, she has great skills for late surgers. I think she has training effectiveness. But yeah, giving energy, giving higher max energy, giving mood up, like, it's just such a godly card. Every late surger run, I always use, even for non-late surgers sometimes, I will use it just because it gives good speed and it has the mood stuff, mood and energy stuff. Like, it's just so helpful. And all on an SR card. If there's an SSR version of that down the road, oh baby, I'm gonna want it.
あ
What team are you thinking of running for the next cup?
始めるぞ
I'm probably gonna go for my just all my goats again. Oh, that's a good speed one. That's also a nice. I feel like I gotta go for the speed one though. I could see myself just Libra. Since it's another long, and a lot of my favorites are long, I could see myself just doing the same team that I did for was it Taurus or Gemini? I forget.
気が満ち満ちて
Ryan McQueen Taishin. Daki on Gold Ship, and I don't know who else. Probably mine on Top Gun. Solid. It's a good squad. Acceleration. Nimble corner it up would all be nice. I guess I'll just do Wix. I'm not super into that. Every time I see a gold ship in a race, I just like sigh. Like, oh, here we go.
行くぞ
This bastard gonna piss me off somehow. Ooh, updrafter's hint. Nice.
少し休め
1.
いいだろ
Brian. Can you... Rico, can you go where the trainings are, please?
行くぞ
Ooh, thank you for going where the trainings are that time. It's a lot of bubbles. Not gonna get her friendship in time for sympathy, but I guess that's fine. Ooh. God damn it, Brian! Fucking... Unbelievable. Like, that's the type of thing that will just haunt me. I'm gonna end up this run with like 1150 speed and be like, yep, if I had gotten that, I would have had max speed. How we doing? I had to step away, missed the run. I just started this run. Literally right before you came back, I just failed a 17% training that would have given me 57 speed in junior year. So I was kind of upset about that. Outside of that one failed training, it's going okay. Oof. Oof is right. What can you do? Okay. What do we have? 227, 166, 12. Alright, Icing Flash is our medium ace. You know what, Icing Flash, you are the long ace. Your stamina's not good enough for long, so you can get swapped. 212, 167. Alright, Ogre Cap, you are our medium ace. Everything else is fine. Is this the run? This is the first run. Come on. You guys can do it. I have faith in the medium and the long.
達成です。
みんなすごかったね。
残念だ。当然だ。
Okay. Well, they lost the medium, but they won the long.
こんなもんだ。
Is it the run? You know, I'd love to say yes, but after failing that plus 57 speed or whatever, I don't know. Unless that was saving, because it saved my bubbles, I guess.
So,
Okay.
張り切っていこ
Well, the bubbles came back right there. Lucky 7. Oh, straight descent. That's a pace chaser skill, though, isn't it? Nice. Can we start dating already? What percent of track is a downhill, you think? That's a good question.
so,
Out of all the tracks in the game, ooh, 3 friendships and a bubble up. My speed is pretty low with some medium and long races coming up, so... Oh yeah, the weather's great. My mood's gonna go down. Classic Narita Bryan. Virgo Cup is downhill now, so at least that one. Yeah. I mean, I would imagine at least half of the... Well, maybe not half. Because I know some are downhill only, some are uphill only. These are all way too high for me to be willing to risk it on.
なんとかね。
I really don't want to use my own recreation, but... I don't know if I can date Rico yet.
仕方ない。
I really need energy. Sleep deprived, of course.
さあ、見せてみる。
Rico, can we... Oh, boy. You know, I really don't want to pop it in guts, though, so I guess I'll just take the wit.
始めるぞ。
I really don't like popping outside of speed and stamina if I can avoid it. Okay, thank you for the mood up event right there. Gold inspiration? Can we get Mile
熱く。
right off the bat? Nope, we can get... How exactly was that a gold? The stat gains weren't crazy. I don't care about left-handed or shooting with victory
私を熱く
here.
させてみろ。
Just... I guess it gave me an outer post discount, which I do like. 5 hints for left. Yeah, it would be great if it was 5 hints for right. Come on, game. The sort of scoring in your head for bubbles and friendship. For like when I want to pop them. I don't know that I would say I have a specific...
狩りの時。
scoring? What training camp you select? Oh. Not really. I feel like it really depends on I don't know, like how many bubbles are being filled, how many bubbles are being popped, how many rainbows are in there, like vibe based, kind of, yeah. It's so hard to say like one or the other without having like a specific example in front of me. There's definitely times where it's a hard choice though, like a bubble and a rainbow in speed or 2 bubbles in power or something, and I'm like, I do like the ones where it pops a bubble, but it also finishes filling a bubble. So it's kind of like eye for an eye kind of thing.
勝つには
Rainbow. I guess this is one of those situations where it's like you have a rainbow and speed, which is good. You also have a bubble and stamina, which is good. Just a basic power fill or a bubble and guts. Again, I don't like popping in guts if I can avoid it. This would finish filling Kita-san's bubble, which is nice. I mean, my stamina is a little low with Derby coming up. Ideally, I win all of these races too, because then I get on her harder track senior year, which gets you better hints and hints and stats and stuff. So I guess I'll take the bubble pop and stamina. Okay, I can finally date Rico. Took you forever. You don't see what's so good about me, Rico? Can you stop trying to pop things in guts? I'm feeling not so great about winning Derby here. But I don't know that I have any skills I'd be willing to buy. Like right-handed and outer post I could get cheaper, corner depth I could get cheaper, straightaway I could get cheaper. Updrafters doesn't apply, I'm not going to buy a medium skill. Leo's anti-contraception. Depends who. Sometimes maybe it's just, you know, it is what it is. Just got a billion emails. Sorry, give me one sec. I feel like the only thing I might be willing to buy is outer post at 2 discounts, but that's also gambly. No busting and guts allowed. I love that. Oh, man. You know? I mean, never say never. There's time. You know, if it's a good enough guts bust, maybe. For the right Uma? There's a lot of right Umas, to be fair. I might go so far as to say many Umas are the right Uma. I'm just gonna have to send it. I really don't want to buy these without more discounts. But I really want to win this race. Yo, Brian! Thank you for pulling through. Now we just have to win Kikuka Show, too. Popping bubbles and guts is useful when you have like 200 guts. If it's low enough, yeah. Especially as you get later in. Unless you mean the bubble is 200 guts. In which case, I would absolutely pop it anywhere if it's gonna give me that much. Thank you for the stamina. I'm just gonna rest up again because we're going into summer and I get some stats. Gets me more stamina. Okay. Who do we got? Shinko Windy getting the dirt. A flower. Stat self while not being a party. Guts is still nice. Oh yeah, for sure. 400 is usually my target for guts. 300, 244. All right, Nishino Flower, you. Oh wait, no, Nishino Flower is better in Mile because of updrafters. I don't really have anybody else who can do sprint though, so Rara has 434 speed right now. Oh, she's Mile B. So Shinko Windy, you are the ace now. Mission Flash, you are fine still. Oguri, you're fine. Ton. I mean, I guess I still just have to put her. She has Pace Tracer Corner, right? Yeah.
狩りの時が来た。
They got a sky in there. I don't like 3 triangles, I've gotta say. But we did it against 2 X's before. Once you bust, you can just ghost them and move on to a new Uma. How could you, Truff? I have enough room in my heart for every Uma that gets busted. There's a lot of love to give in Leo Lovelace. It's in my name. I'll go second on this one. We gotta go first and everyone after this. Need a couple more bubble pops. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Ooh. You know, the bubble pop is nice, but that's a real good guts. Fills 2 bubbles completely, you get a little bit. Again, what was it? Again, Leo Lovelace? Lovelace? How could you? Okay, that's a good speed. That's a nice stamina pop. Virgo Cup, we're going through the astrological signs. We are indeed, Master. The official Uma. Damn, that's a real nice stamina one, but I can't justify it with that risk. All of the Uma Cups are going through the astrological signs. That's been like the naming convention that they've been going with. So good job noticing. The next one is the Libra. That's a nice power pop. Don't mind if I do. Straight Descent is so cheap right now, but I'm trying to build her as a late surger. How could you do this to me? Oguri, very good. Please finish. I'm waiting on Nature and the On Your Left, actually. It hasn't really been proccing yet. Nature could give me a go with the float. That's a good guts proc. I mean, guts pop. Okay, we're gonna rest this turn. Not a huge fan of the options. I think this is stamina. Yep, good. It's a good stamina pop, but again, I really don't want to if I can avoid it. Really good power pop again. Have to prepare for the Aquarius Cup. I feel like I'll have more luck as an Aquarius myself. Yeah. I mean, that could be. I am a Virgo. I mean, last cup was the Leo Cup. I'm Leo. Obviously, I wanted to win. And I'm a Virgo, so it would be cool if I could win the Virgo Cup. Anything cheap enough that I might want to buy. all of the cheap stuff is stuff that... Man. One Scorpio Cup? Good question. How come I googled list of Uma cups thinking like the champions meet, and the first result is 3 sizes of all characters? Who do you think I am, Google? And just so you know that I'm not lying about that, I'm gonna put it on the screen right now. Here's what freaking Google just showed me. You can even see I was looking for this Champions Meet event from Game Tour that's on the bottom there. I googled list of Uma Cups. And what is the first result? But Game 8 saying 3 sizes of all characters. How dare you? I'm gonna bookmark it for later, but how dare you? Champions Meeting event. Alright, so we are on Virgo Cup, which is a mile. Next is Libra, which is long. Scorpio Cup is the one after that. So, I guess January? Either late December or early January would be Scorpio. That is a medium. Oh, that's interesting. So it's Tokyo, turf, medium counterclockwise, soft, autumn, rain. Scorpio Cup is very different from the other ones so far. We've had sunny on everything up until then, but now we're going to have rainy. It's also the first time we've had soft. It's been firm or good. I think it's only the second time we've had counterclockwise, or maybe the third. Scorpio's what distance? Medium. Medium 2,000 meters. Bookmark it, who wouldn't? Game Tour has the champ. Yeah, that was the one I was looking for. Once you have so many points, I've never seen so many, I can never tell when to save and when to spend. Oh, you mean because I have 500 skill points? Usually I would spend earlier than this, but when I'm, like, if I was just doing a career, I might. But when I'm specifically building for cups, I'm trying to get stuff as cheap as possible so I can get as many skills as possible, and my wit's a little low right now, actually, but... Perfect CM for my Tachyon Kappa. You will get there eventually, though, Master, for sure. Forgot it has my name here, and you called me Josh. Scared me for a second. Yeah, Josh Truff. I alternate between Truffinator and Truff. Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. 3 sizes doesn't sound bad. I know Oguri will get extra large burger, extra large fries, extra large drink. Yeah. Somebody needs to edit that, the comedian video where he's like, oh, 55 burgers, 55 shakes, 55 fries, 55... you know, you guys know the thing I'm talking about. But we need, like, Oguri edited over it. I'm a little worried about kicking a show with about 500-ish stats across the board. I'd really like to buy something for my own peace of mind, but again, I could theoretically get stuff cheaper. But I want, if I win this, I can enter her harder version of her career, which gets more stuff. I just did that before you did, because you said it in the same tone. Lone Wolf I can occasionally get a discount on. I think I have it as a... Can I see my parents? Was there not a way to see parents? Tenno Spring is run killer in hard mode. Yeah, Tenno Spring is... I have lost a couple careers in Unity Cup on Tenno Spring. Because I have, like, neglected stamina up to that point with bubble pops and stuff. Sparks button in the bottom right.
血がたぎる。
Where? Where the log is? Oh.
血は気にく踊る。
I never look at the far right of my screen. Alright, so my lone wolf, there's 1 star there, 1 star there. Alright, my chance of a lone wolf discount is pretty low.
私を熱くさせてみろ。
I could just buy it to get myself 40 more speed, but it's classic, you're about to win by 6 lengths. I'd like to believe so, but I feel like I have lost this race so many times with Brian to end my chance of a triple crown. I'm glad I trusted you, Truff. See, it's Super Creek. Super Creek will just randomly come out and beat me by 4 lengths. And I'm like, you freaking go play Goo Goo Babies or something and don't come to the race. I play Uma mostly on my phone, so that's why I'm not super on top of where things are located on PC. Alright, what do we got here? Good stuff, but I need to rest. And I want to save those in case I gotta move down or something. That's a good speed training. Long corners. How about mile corners? Okay, the Oguri thing finished. Good. Nature. I was less right than I thought. Hey, we still won. That's what counts. Nature, I would love if you could finish on your left. I think we're only 1 event away from finishing that. How does Brian's ult work? Is it consistent? I think there's 2 versions of it. I think it changes depending on whether you've challenged somebody in the race so far, and if you have, you get a bigger speed boost. There's a lot of conditions for it, but it's something like you have to be... It's like there has to be a runner in between you and the rail, and you have to be closer. The runner has to be closer to you than the rail or something like that as you pass the... Excuse me. And then you get a speed boost, but it's a bigger speed boost if you've challenged somebody before that. I don't remember the exact criteria, but generally speaking, I don't really have problems activating her ult. I feel like more often than not, it does go off. That being said, I have gone so many careers in a row without getting go with the flow as a hint, and it's kind of driving me crazy. I don't have a hint for it in this career yet. I think I've gone... I wouldn't be surprised if I've gone more than 10 careers in a row, having 1 to 2 cards that can give that as a hint, and not getting it. $501, $433. Alright, let's move you into Mile. We'll take out Fine Motion. What? We're going to replace Fine Motion with Bamboo Memory. Actually, Bamboo Memory is really good in Mile, so never mind. Bamboo Memory, you are coming into Mile. Do they have different animations for the different ults? No. I don't think so. Not that I've noticed, at least. That being said, I haven't done a whole lot of Brian since the big update. I've done a ton of her before the update. Tamamo. Yeah, medium or long? Anyone in medium or long who's kind of stinky cocky? You're okay. You're not so good. You're not so good. You're not so good. Okay, you can get replaced. Tamamo. Ryan's unique just needs you to overtake somebody else in the final corner. If you were blocked from the sides before activating your unique, the speed boost is higher. It's a precondition. Gotcha, gotcha. Much better explanation than I was giving. Alright, let's get Kita-san as the ace. Actually, we can keep Oguri. Actually, 530 versus... that's a 50 speed difference. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum.
狩りの時が来た。狩り尽くす。
You have to overtake when moving in the outside. Right, right. You have to be in the outside for sure. Yikes. That's also somewhat important. Yeah, absolutely important. Can't overtake if you're in the inside. I mean, it doesn't trigger if you're on the inside. Although, would it trigger if you're on the inside, but there's someone even more inside? Like if there's one person in between you and the rail, but you're super close to them? Does that still have a chance? Okay, we got Brian's harder career, which does include, I believe, a Tenno show against Rice Shower. Alright, it's something against Rice Shower. I forget if it's Tenno show. That's a really good bubble pop. All I've got. I think that's a good medium skill, right? Bushel of Carrots? Good. I'll take practice. Perfect. Yeah, I think the condition specifies someone closer to... Yes, somebody closer to you than the inner lane, yeah. Updrafters hint? That's nice. Nature, I really need on your left to finish. If I can't get on your left, we're going to be hurting a little bit. If you're in the middle rail, you can also activate her unique. Wish I had a different animation. How do you tell if you got a good one or not? How do you tell if you got a good what? Oh, I see what you're saying. The one that gives you like the higher speed boost versus the other one. I actually don't know if there's a way to visually tell. That's a good... We can get Furious Feet for really cheap. That's nice. Just Maya, I know if you pay attention, it says Excel. Oh, the actual skill name changes? All I've got is medium. Alright, I think Inspiration is next turn. Is this a long or a medium? This is a long. Good job, Ryan. Overhead, I mean after the alt. Oh. Skill changes is... Oh, right. Is it like velocity is blue and acceleration is pink? Or vice versa? Something like that. Can I please get Mile S? Please. Please, Uma, please. Another left-handed hint. Oh my god. Alright, no Mile or Turfast, which is mighty unfortunate. Classic glue run without Mile S. I mean, if I had max speed and power or something, I could probably... Okay, the nature thing finished. But I would really like to get Mile S. Well, I guess actually... Given that I have right-handed and outer post, depending on how discounts work and my skill points at the end, if I also get Fall Runner, I could basically get Mile S from the skills. We'll see. The stats are looking really good for April. Replace Mile S with green skills and basically capping your power stat. That's what I'm thinking. There's a chance. Too much stam. I do have a lot of stamina. Fourth? Don't do this to me. No. This is what happens when you do Brian's hard career and have no skills purchased at this point. I know it's good stats, but I have 0 skills in Spring Tenno Show against killers. That's not killers. How can you not beat McQueen? Are you kidding me, Brian? Alright, they must have behind-the-scene buffs or something, because there's no fucking reason you lose to this. I don't know. There's something on her hard mode. It's so easy to lose these. Can we not do this, Brian? Maybe if you run late. Well, the run's over. I guess that means it's not even apparent because I didn't buy any skills. Well, I can buy skills now. That could have been a pretty godly stat run, at least, but not much you can do when you lose every single race. Oh, yeah, great job. Good. Great Sparks. That might be the best Sparks I've ever seen. Open League, Brian. What does Open League cap at? B+? 5 lengths behind. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. If only I had discounted skills that were low enough that I felt it was worth buying. I just want to point out I was talking about Classic Year before. Yeah, I should have sucked it up and bought some skills. Oh, what can you do? You know what I really like about this new update? If you do another run of an Uma right after, like, it just saves the parents you were using. That's so handy. Okay, round 2, Brian. They had so many... You know what? Inspiration had already happened. I should have just bought Iron. I don't know why I didn't buy Iron at least. I didn't even need a discount for that. Nimble? Okay. This is the run? I like the optimism.
始めるぞ
I like it.
準備な
Eventually we'll have the run, right?
行くぞ
That's most likely the stamina. Yeah. I mean, 600's not bad. But for Brian hard mode, probably not enough. I know I've definitely beaten Spring Tenno Show with like 550 stamina before, but I absolutely had skills at that point, so Kikuga Show and Tenno Show are the stamina checks. 100%, yeah. I was not in a good place for that. Ba-do-do-do. Three. The queen there typically doesn't have more speed than Brian, so it's most likely that. Yeah, I think I was like 300 speed above that McQueen.
さあ行くぞしからく 勝つあ
Okay, good, good, good. Great mood.
つい行くぞ
They're giving me a lot of guts this time. After all that guts busting talk. Okay, can I get a fine motion hint instead of Kita-san? Can I get right-handed? Okay, no, fall runner. I will take that. Right-handed or fall runner was ideal. Alright, just have to rest here.
狩りの時が来た
Okay. Good job, Brian.
勝利の足だ
Excite stuff. Powerful torque. Puka Puka. I like Puka Puka. Put the NPCs in the game, Saiams. That reminded me of that old toy, Excite Light.
強
Oh,
くなるほど
Excite Light.
あ
I don't know about Excite Light. You saying Excite Light made me think of Light Bright. I don't know if anybody else had a Light Bright, but I loved that thing when I was a kid.
いいだろう少し休め行くぞしからく
Maybe that's what I was thinking of, but I mixed it up. My brain is shattered today. Been a long day.
強くなあ
That was a really good fighter hint we got too, actually. I didn't say anything at the time, but 3 hints on fighter right off the bat was really nice.
すべ始めるぞ
I'll take the wit for the friendship there. Maybe I mashed Excite Bite and Light Bright into Excite Light. Maybe. I never played Excite Bright. I mean, oh my god, I never played Excite Bike. That was on like the NES or something, right? Power level 2. Oh my god. Come on, Brian. What is it downloading? Good job. Okay. Classic year. The pressure's on. To not lose any races. Well, I guess we still have the Unity Cup. My stamina is looking dreadful at the moment, which isn't ideal, so I definitely need to get that up before Satsuki show. I want at least 300 before Satsuki show. Alright, what do we have? 245, 141, 205, 226. Alright, Mission Flash, get up there. Price is okay. That's okay. Kita-san, I would rather you do better skills. Okay. I hate if I forget to turn off the autofill thing and it undoes whatever I do. You want to end at 700 stamina by the end? Oh yeah, by the end of like the whole career, you mean? Yeah, that's usually what I target. Like, well, I guess I usually say 650 is what I would target as the minimum, but 700 would be nice just to help with any potential debuff. I don't think debuff is going to be as common in Mile. Like, medium and long for sure, you're going to get hit with debuffs. I think Mile is a little less common, but always nice to have some cushion. 620, 650 is fine usually. Yeah. Usually, being the keyword there. D. 1, 2. All right, we're going speed again. What? Why can't I click on effects? I think one of these is a skill that I wouldn't really care about. Top is Guts and Mood. Bottom is Pace Chaser straight away. So we'll take the Guts because I'm trying to run her as a late surger. Bubble Pop. What was that skill hint? I wasn't even looking. Position Pilfer, nice. Oh yeah, Keen Eye. I forgot. That's the heal that also debuffs, right? I should read comments before I post the exact same thing. all been there. Alright, unfortunately, Rico still doesn't want to date. I don't even know if I have a friendship high enough yet. My stamina. I'm gonna get killed in Satsuki show. Recovery skill that also reduces acceleration and speed, helps your own frontrunners get to first. Oh. Ooh. I mean, I would be crazy to not take that. A rainbow and 2 bubbles? Alright, I need a good stamina inspiration here. Gold? You want to give me my LS too while you're at it? Turf? Okay, well I got turf. And a discount on iron, that's nice. Is that the cheapest you can get? Or can it go one cheaper? Fighter I have pretty cheap too. I could buy fighter and iron. Because my stamina's kind of low. I think I'm gonna need a little help. Especially with the bigger races coming up. I feel like level 3 and below is generally fine. What's your own front runners get the first? Yeah. Okay, good. I don't think I have Kenai on my Gold City, actually. I don't. Do you get that from a card? Because I don't think it's one of her innate skills. That is quite the wit training. Miles straightaways. Don't mind if I do. My poor stamina, though. Oh my god. It's only obtainable from Gold City herself or her speed card? Is it one of her events? Because I'm like 90% sure that it's not one of her innate skills. Or maybe it is. I'm just blanking on... Oh, I'm thinking potential skills. I don't think it's a potential skill. I need to look it up. Gold City Uma. Game Tora. Okay, Kenai is one of her potential skills. I just forgot. That's level 3. Decrease fatigue, moderately decrease velocity of runners ahead when positioned toward the back upon approaching mid-race. Yeah, I guess I could do another Gold City run and pick that up. Might not be a bad idea. These useful if you have a front runner yourself. I have that Sky, which could help my Sky get to the front if somebody else has a front runner that I couldn't get in front of. The support card sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't want to run the support card. She only has like 2 or 3 skills on it too, I think. Which is just insanely low. I need stamina bad. I'm gonna have to pop bubbles and stamina if I can. Because it is dreadful. Vodka, mile or medium? Throw her in mile, why don't we? Okay. Wakashin, you are the ace. 423, 323. Smart Falcon, you are the ace. That's probably fun. Oh man, they got the whole freaking Biwa Tikazo and Taishin trio here. Oh! Sorry, Taishin. Okay. Halo and Mambo, cool. Okay, good stamina training. I just desperately need stamina at this point. Good stamina training. Fill those bubbles! And give me stamina while we're at it. Power! Power! Really good wit training! Not the right horse, apparently. No need to change. Stamina. Oh, that's wit. Oops. Can Rico date me already? She's in freaking orange. It's the end of classic year. Why haven't you dated me? That's free stamina I could have. Rico, for the love of God. That's a really good speed training. A bubble pop, and it will completely fill 3 other bubbles. Updrafter's hint, that's also nice. We're going to be going into Kikuga Show with some... Oh, now you want to date me. Alright, I'm just going to date her 2 turns in a row for stamina. There's another guy? No! Don't break my heart like that. Oh, I'm gonna get stamina checked. This is not good. I need like 500 here. I'm like 100, 125 below what I want. Oh, is there anything I can get that would help that isn't a stamina skill? No. I mean, 777s, but that's expensive. I just gotta send it. I gotta pray. Yeah, no, that's about what I would expect. That's why I asked you here, Pete. I'm the other guy. No, Noelle, how could you betray me like this? That's fine. We just won't have the harder course, which should make it easier to finish. Or to win all of the senior year ones. Have you seen the Rami Spider-Mans? I haven't, actually. Please give me go with the flow. Oh, I never get go with the flow. What does that skill have against me? I don't understand. Just quoting Spider-Man. Oh. Yeah, no, I haven't seen any of the... You know what? This might upset people. But I think the only Spider-Man movie I've seen is The Amazing Spider-Man 1. The Andrew Garfield one. I've never seen the Tom Holland ones, and I've never seen Tobey Maguire ones. Oh no, I've also seen Into the Spider-Verse, which I liked a lot. I haven't seen Across yet. Only Into. People were telling me I should hold off on Across until the other one comes out, because I guess Across is like a big cliffhanger. It's like technically considered part 1 of a 2-parter. Harry tried to NTR Peter? No, Harry, what are you doing? I'd wait for Across. The second one exact. Well, I'm glad I got good advice. I'm sorry, Nady. Alright, Aishin Flash, you are now the long ace. Better guess, how'd you like Spider-Verse? I liked it a lot. When I opened memberships on my channel, like, last summer, one of the things that I wanted to do as, like, a membership perk was watch-alongs, be that movies or anime or whatever. And, Spider-Verse is the only watch-along I've done. I have not been able to do any others. Well, okay, there's multiple reasons. One, shortly after I opened memberships, I got insanely busy IRL. So for like the rest of 2024 and all of 2025, basically up until September, I was just wicked busy. I was streaming less. I didn't have time for member streams and stuff. I have time again now, but over time, I've started to get more like, I guess, kind of guilty feeling almost about potentially doing streams that not everybody has access to. And I know that's partly the point of memberships, is to, like, you know, give people who want to buy a membership a little something extra, which, you know, I agree with. They should get something extra or whatever outside of just emojis or something. But then I'm like, but I know there's people who can't buy memberships either because of the country they live in or because they can't afford it, that would love to watch this. And then I feel like I'm excluding them and I feel bad, and I don't know. But I thought about doing movie watch-alongs. I thought about doing other like gaming streams that's just like more niche stuff that maybe wouldn't do good as a public stream, or I don't know. I've had all sorts of ideas. Mary Jane was also flirting with Harry for some reason. Mary Jane was cheating in every movie? What the hell, Mary Jane? Why? But yeah, Spider-Verse was really good. Make the VOD public once it's done, not the same. That's true. Could do something like that. I gotta figure it out. Okay, there we go. On your left finished. I don't think the Oguri thing has finished yet.
誰でもいい私
Body and mind, beeline, curvature on your left. Mile Maven still hasn't, or not Mile Maven. Furious Feet still hasn't finished. I need Furious Feet.
ただ注目の一打いいぞ勝利の足だ
10 lengths. All right, Tenno Show's coming up again. With Rice Shower. If I remember correctly. I have even less stamina than last time, but I'm playing the easy version of the career. Because I lost Kikuga Show. So, I mean, maybe.
熱くたぎってくる
All right, no Mile S, unfortunately. I get left-handed freaking every time. Well, we got Turf S, so if I can max speed and get some green skills, this could still be really good. Stamina is getting close to where we would want. By the end of the career, it's going to be totally fine, so I don't really want to have to get stamina if I can avoid it.
あ
Tried using the R, but I don't even have it MLB'd. Shows a shuttle support card so I can get Mile Maven more easily on Air Groove. Really? I guess there are a lot of R cards that I don't have fully either. Fall I could get a discount on still if I get lucky. Corner Depth I could get a discount. Popping Whip for the energy. I could have done that. We're just gonna ship it. I know I have 60 less stamina than before, or 70 less stamina than before, but god damn it, we're gonna win this time. Or my name is Leo Lovelace. That's what I thought.
面白いレース
That's the difference between easy mode and hard mode in Brian's career, I guess. I was gluing them when I started because I was desperate for shoes. Wait, are you the person who told me that you glued one of the Urara Guts cards?
翼
Brian!
が折れん 始める
They let me buy 5 Uraras, though? That's good. Oh, you're saying that's why you glued one? Because you're like, well, I can buy more. All right, Oguri, I really need you to pop your last thing. I have a hope of salvaging this. Then after I bought 5, they all dropped skill hints.
気を引き締めろ
Oh, the books, you mean? I bought it out, but I haven't used them yet. Gatsurara is actually good. I've heard. I mean, she kind of...
全ては立て
She gives you energy restores, which is really nice.
Ah.
Yay, Aishin Flash. That's what I like to see.
しかなく
Alright, we're about to go into summer, so I'm just going to rest. Well rested. Perfect going into summer. 15% training effectiveness. Also very, very good.
ただ
I glued it and you guys told me I would never get MLB Aurora then. I was a bit worried. I mean, I don't think you... Do they restock the shop so that you can buy another one? Is that what you're saying? Because I was pretty sure that it didn't restock, but maybe it does. Did I get anybody new good? Additional flowers, good in mile. Alright, yeah, you can replace fine motion. We got Akebono, good. Nature's come back. Could put her in medium or long. I got one for free, glued it into like day 2 of playing, and then the shop had enough after guts. Oh, really? I wonder if they restocked it, thinking maybe people did do that. Five, 10, 5. It really likes adding scenario units, especially Rara.
狩りの時が来た
I mean, can't blame him. Cost me 10k frank points, I guess, which may cost me. I mean, you should be able to get those back over time. Your Uma will keep being borrowed and. Huh? I fucking hate this! I had a circle and everything! This happens all the fucking time! I still distinctly remember in the finals against Team Zenith. Unfortunately, I wasn't streaming it, so I don't have proof of it, but you'll just have to take me at my word. I had double circles in 4 out of 5 of 4 out of 5 of the races, and I got swept. I lost all 5. I had double circles in 4 and a single circle in the 5th. I couldn't believe it. I think that was Turf Queens, though, yeah. Gold City goes hard.
気が満ち満ちている
I love Gold City, but how could she do that to me?
張り切っていこう
Ooh. 2 bubble pops and a rainbow and fill up another bubble? Ooh.
行くぞ
Turf Queens is actually stronger than the final boss thing.
少し休んだ行くか
Stack with the best Umas in Gold City. How dare you not include Gold City in the best Umas?
さあ
She's the best in our hearts. Nature, please. Go with the flow. Go with the flow, go with the flow, go with the flow, go with the flow, go with the flow. No! But yeah, I think, I forget who's
少し
in,
休めた
isn't like Rudolph in that? I forget the full list. Good energy restore, thank you. I hate to say it, but this is a glue Uma. Oh, corner adapt hint, that's nice. Oh, Ogre finished. Okay, now you're gonna make me regret saying glue Uma. I think the stats are too low to max out speed and get stamina over 1,000 though.
狩りの時が来た
I mean, power over 1,000. I don't think they're high enough. Curvature is not
地
bad.
は気に食う
Russian Gale any good? I never used SSR Rico. I think for a while it wasn't good. I don't know if it is after the rework. I would imagine it's one of those things where, like, if it procs late race or during the final, like toward the end of late race or during the final spurt or something, then it's good. Because that's acceleration late game. But if it procs at any point before that, then it's not really worth all that much. So I guess it kind of depends when, but I would say more often than not, it probably doesn't help that much.
面白いレース
I mean, I still have it on some Umas. Like, if it's cheap enough and there's nothing else I'm interested in, I'll still buy it. Currently, it isn't good because the changes haven't been applied yet. Same with Breath of Fire. Oh! What changes in the future, Habo?
始めるぞ
Big 100 speed turn coming up? Hey, I mean, I'd love to see it. Rudolph, Oguri, Alcondor Paza, Tamamo Cross, Marzensky, Aishin Flash, and Gold City. That's a pretty stacked list right there. And it just picks 5 of them?
注目の一打面白いレース
Okay, what do we have here? A lot of bees. That I don't feel like clicking through. That's probably fine. Oh, it also gives speed? Ooh. Welcome back, Jack. This run didn't go so great. I mean, it's not quite over yet, but it had promise early on. I wasn't kidding when I said they're stronger than the final team. I mean, considering I just beat the final team handily and I lost the Turf Queens, I would believe it. That's only one bubble pop. We're gonna wit and we're gonna hope for two good speeds in a row. Also, is a straight base skill, so it's gambly AF, but if it procs... Right, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if it's late race, that's gonna be real good. Hello, Cashew! And hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Did you cry in Finding Paradise? After you finished it? Uma stream. Yeah, and it's all your fault, Cashew. It's your fault. What the hell are you losing for, Brian? This is just the qualifier. Are we for real right now? I don't even care. It was already a glue run. Yeah, it's your fault, Cashew. Because I was gonna start a game today. I was probably gonna play like Professor Layton or something. But since you fucking wiped the floor with me in the damn room races every single time, I have completely lost confidence in my team. And now I'm trying to build an entire new team. Because we get the extra borrows. I mean, this could still be a good parent, right? Those room matches, huh? Exactly. Exactly. You're damn Saiyan Sky. Boy, howdy, did he ever. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay. You know what? Good parent. 2 speed, 3 mile, 3 shadow break, 2 fall runner. I think this is Tokyo. Yeah. 3 corner adept. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Okay. That run was all worth it now. Did you have mild parents as well? I have a couple okay ones. I have a couple of gold cities that are decent mild parents, but I would say that's probably my best new mild parent. Imagine if you finish the run. Don't hurt me like this. So what is it including grandparents then? So it's a 2 speed, 3 stamina. I mean, that's not great stat-wise, but... I mean, 5 mile, 3 turf. I mean, for this one in particular, corner adepts, fall runner, updrafters, late straight, late corner, tail held high. Also has left-handed and summer runner. I mean, this could apply for a lot of mile races. If you're a late surger mile, this is a top-tier parent, I would say. 5 mile, 3 turfs, real nice. I will definitely take it. I'm more interested in the red skills than the blue skills most of the time. But also hello to all of the people I didn't say hello to after the raid. What do we got here? Crazy. I see Crazy, Tim, Saikenso. Anyone else I missed? I'm just like glancing at what I can see of the chat there. Got Buena Vista from the 3rd 10 pull? Hell yeah. I'm a big childhood friend fan, so I can't wait for her to come to Global in like 3.5 years or whatever. You know it hits left-handed a lot. It sure does. I only hit it 83 times. Another career complete. Indeed, indeed. I'm here, but I'm recovering. Hello, Frost. I see. You cried with Cashew, did you? But yeah, Shadowbreak has been hyped up quite a bit post-update. I was trying to build a Brian, but now that I have that really good Brian parent, maybe I should try building somebody else. So it's a Brian with a Gold City and a... Brian with Gold City and Ryan as the parents. So she would probably be good on Oguri or Rudolph. I think I cried harder. Damn. Maybe Rudolph with the Brian I just got. And Orion. That's the one that always procs left-handed, though. Maybe a different Ryan that doesn't proc left-handed. I've had enough of left-handed getting proc. She doesn't get any help in power, though. We'll ship it. Oguri. There's Oguri. You're about a month early there, Saikenso, but yeah. I think Paradise made me break out crying at the end. It's a beautiful game. I gotta play that whole series at some point. I know Frost keeps asking for To the Moon. I hear a lot of good things. I think there's one more hidden boss team, Major Clan and Goldship. Damn. Yeah, no thanks. I've been saying, once there's more Majoros and once like NTR is out, I'm definitely gonna have team trial teams that are like all Naritas, all Majoros. I'll have CM teams who are all Majoro or all Naritas. I'm gonna enter Cashew Cup with an all Majoro team or something. 5 Majoros, 1 for each distance or something. I don't know. I love those two. Build a front runner blocker just to kill someone's dreams. I'm a UmaMusume. Me too. Hello, Bacon. Welcome to the stream. I had to hold myself back to save face. I've done that before too. Persona 3 Reload, the same situation. I had to hold myself back. I think I muted for a few seconds. we built any good long Umas in Unity? Can't find a good support card yet. Just make one I'm happy with. I think I did. I think I had him a queen. That's got to be worth bonus points, a full Major squad? Yeah, the Leo only bonus. Yeah, I built this one in Unity, Cashew. I can use this McQueen on the next CM, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, basically max speed with Mile S. It's a pretty good set of stuff here, I'd say. I mean, it would be nice if stamina was max, but I'd say that's a pretty good long Uma right there. Outside of this one, no. This is the only long that I've built that I was, like, pretty happy with. This was the deck I used, if you or anyone else was curious. 3 speed, 2 stamina, and Rico. Which, I mean, it does have MLB Kitasan and MLB Creek, so... I mean, I did whale for both of those, but... the special week was just a free-to-play card, and then 2 SRs that I MLB'd while whaling for Kitasan and Creek. I don't know if Redshift and Shooting for Victory are good, though, but she has good set. Yeah, I don't know. I should have checked that. I mean, I just built this as a general Uma. I didn't build it specifically for the CM. So I'm not sure if they're actually going to be, like, good on the upcoming CM thing, but I was pretty happy with it overall. Gonna run S-Bar and Masters Challenge level 3. Lost, no. But yeah, long is definitely a little rough. All right, we'll try Rudolph. We'll switch it up from Brian. Transcend strong. It's getting about 800 on Sky accidentally, pretty easy, not running any stamps, so I swapped the whip card for Rice. The 2 gold heals, but now I'm clawing trying to get to 800. Yeah, who would think that logic? I don't know. I don't get it, man. I really don't. Unity is an enigma still. Not bad, struggle with longs as well because I often borrow Creek instead of Pita, and then I have no speed cards of any value and cry alone. No. You'll MLB Kita really fast on the rerun banner. Trust. Just have to trust. But yeah, realistically, the Umas I was running in our room matches earlier are totally fine. And, you know, I'm not going to hit a God Sky all the time, so... I would like to think my team is going to be fine most of the time, but I got really worried after how poorly those room matches went, so... Instead of starting a new game, here we are. We'll see if we can make anything else crazy. 110 pull, 4 SSR Kita incoming. That's what I want to see. I'll be super jealous of you, but that's what I want to see. Come on, go with the flow. I never get the skill. No! You never give me go with the flow. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. That's the one skill I always want and I never get. We should nerf her. She's so much better than anything else. Yeah, if they nerfed the card that so many people wailed on, that would go really, really bad. If they nerf Kita after the house I spent on her, I would be... Yeah, I would too. I would be pissed.
子ばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。始めよう。
Ba-ba-da-da. I need speed.
準備は承知した。
That's kinda some caca speed.
期待に胸が高
I
い。
mean, it's the make debut, but still. I've lost make debut more times than I care to
こ
admit.
こは負けられない一番人気。2番シンボリル。見たか。
Not with Rudolph,
これが
though.
皇帝の走りだ。
That's the fucking goat right there. I'm so jealous of people who have the Rice card. The new SSR Rice that has Maestro. It would be really nice to be able to get a gold healing skill, one of the best gold healing skills, while getting power instead of stamina. Or like a medium race. Oh, I would use that card in medium all the time.
準備は整っている。
I did
いつでも指示を出して。
200 pulls on that Rico banner. The Rico and Rice banner. I got 1 Rico from the free
頂
pulls.
点を目指すという目標
1
は
Rico from...
私を奮い立たせる。
No, sorry.
今日
Let
も
me
有
correct
意
that.
義なトレーニングを
From the
しよう。
100 free pulls, I got 1 Rico. No Rice. From the 100 paid pulls after that, my own carrots, 0 Rico, 0
迷ったら
Rice.
相談してほしい。
And then I used Pity to get another Rico. So I have a Rico at 1 MLB. 200 pulls. 1 Rico, 0 Rice. How sad is
分
that?
かった。
Does Rawa have a gold
日々の
recover?
積み重ねを怠るなど不幸。
On her card? Or like as an innate skill or something?
始めよう。
I don't think so.
基礎的なトレーニング。
Rice team card is a long gold heal too. So you...
Hard
Oh,
training.
jeez. That sounds pretty cracked.
承知した。少子
Rod does have a gold recover, but it's unreliable. I think it's the one where you need... Yeah, it's the one where you have to be surrounded.
準備は整っている。
Indeed.
基礎的なトレーニングだ。
In the free 100 pulls, I pulled 1 Rico, 0 R Rico, 0 SSR Rice. I think you and I were the same, except I think I got 1 R Rico.
日々の
Can you guys go somewhere other than stamina? I have 0 stamina cards and almost 300 stamina in junior year September. Can you go to speed? This is crazy.
準備は
Again? Dude. Anywhere other than stamina at this point. This is ridiculous. Okay, that's a good power training.
よし、一緒にやろう。
Rudolph!
理想の状態
What are you gonna do with 153 speed, man? I mean, it's just a mile race, but come on. Rudolph, was it really a good power training? I mean, I'll take 22 power. Can I run Summermaru long? Just run her in every CM? I mean, with enough spark, sure. You can run anybody and anything with enough sparks. And the free 100 pulls I got. Oh, no King Halos is really? Even just from the the SRs, you didn't get either of them? Again! With stamina. What the hell is going on with stamina? I swear. You better be filling these bubbles so they all pop in speed or something. She's going to be totally fine on stamina for every race in this freaking career.
指導に迷ったらそう
Was it really a good? Oh, I read that. Ice gives cooldown and immunity, but you almost always want no stopping me instead, so it's, yeah. And it's giving me a bubble pop in stamina. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
分かった
I only want speed right now. Hi, nature. Thank you for starting that. Okay, 25 speed. That's something. Even I hit a King Halo. That's rough. That definitely hurts.
少しばかり
I don't think I have ever in my life, in my Uma career, had under 200 speed at the end of junior year before. This might be a first ever in the hundreds of careers I've done. Okay, can I at least win this? I just can't believe it. Alright, you are my ace. You are also an ace. You guys are fine. Cashew yelled at me today. I don't know, Armando. It seems like he might yell at you every day.
一致団結していこう
Team Tenacity, Teo and McQueen. I like it. It's all about those bubbles. We snowball into victory. Just believe. I want to believe. Oh my god. That was close.
栄光は我らの手に
Whew. He only yells at Armando on his birthday? True. Armando might just be a masochist. Give me those skill points.
準備は
Okay.
よし
Can I get
一緒にやろう
fall or right? No. The skill I was at least interested in, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Did I just go up 2 power levels back to back?
指導に迷ったら相談してほしい
Now we're talking. That's what I want to see in speed. Double rainbow and a bubble pop. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't use either of those skills, but that's fine. It's fine.
基礎的に始めよう
Stay hydrated.
日々の 分かった
Wow, we can date. Nice.
準備
My speed is kind of dreadful going into Satsuki's show, though. Can't tell if only yelling at someone's birthday is good or not. I would say probably not. Is there any difference with Orange Friendship and Max Friendship? I actually don't know. That's a good question. Maybe it's just like a percentage thing? Like you get a slight extra buff if it's full? Come on, give me good speed training. I don't like my odds of Satsuki show with under 300 speed. Rudolph, I'm very sorry. But I think your Triple Crown dream is DOA. I mean, updrafters and corner adaptants were nice. Shadow Break is pretty cheap. I could get each of them slightly lower. Rudolph's Secret Event. You know, I don't actually know off the top of my head. I'm gonna look it up right now. Rudolph. She has 4 secret events. Okay, that one doesn't have any rewards. Oh, these just happen throughout play. Okay, so the first secret event, it's just like a scene that you get if you win the Triple Crown. No extra rewards. If you win between 0 and 6 G1 races, you get 2 random stats plus 10. If you win 7 G1 races, you get energy plus 15, mood plus 1, 2 random stats plus 10. And if you win 8, you get energy plus 30, mood plus 3, and 2 random stats plus 15. So basically, win a lot of G1 races, which I think her career has that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, she only has 7 total. So you'd have to go 1 G1 race out of your way. Because I think that first race isn't... Yeah, that's G3. So you'd have to race in 1 extra G1 event. Or 1 extra G1 race. And it would get you 5 extra stat points in 2 different things, which in Unity probably not worth it. You sure it changes nothing, or I personally noticed nothing? Yeah, I feel like I don't notice anything significant, but I couldn't say. It's 30 energy, so it actually may be worth doing. It would depend on the stats and a turn-by-turn thing, I guess, yeah. Like, if you could just do, like, Tenno Show Autumn or something. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, I need speed. So... that's my only hope of winning this. But 30 energy is definitely nice. Good job, Rudolph. Only a 1-length victory. Speed training, baby, please. Please. Okay, Oguri, I see you. Hello, Raiden. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. What's the quality of life change they did for the quests? The quests? Like, the special event missions? If so, I don't think so. Nice job, Rudolph. Barely beat Biwa by a head. It didn't like process because I looked at it so quickly. Okay, I'll take beating Biwa by a head. That's funny. You can look at the races and it will mark races you need to clear for the missions. Oh, really? That's handy. I heard Ghost of Yotei gonna have a new game plus update. I did see that, yeah. Good for people who like doing New Game Plus stuff. I usually don't play a game more than one. I don't really replay stuff, but I know a lot of people are big onto replays, so that's a nice addition. Okay, I want to go into summer with as much energy as I can because boy do we need speed trainings. And I'm doing good, Raiden. I'm doing good. It's been very busy at work for me this week, which is not the most fun, but I'm happy that it's that time of the week where I can start streaming. And I'm working from home tomorrow, and I took Friday off. So that's nice too. How is it going for you? Oh, Smart Falcon didn't show up. Okay. You go here. You go here. Cashew, did you roll for digital at all? Should thou still beeth here? 34, 279. Alright. Wait. Are their skills mostly mile? Sprint, mile, sprint. 2 mile, 2 sprint. Wasn't going to, but I threw 20 rolls and got it. Did you know? You know what? I am happy for you. I wish I could say the same, but I am happy for you. I threw 30 rolls at her and I did not get her, which was rather unfortunate. But yeah, I'm really happy for you. Yeah, I ruined it by accidentally opening up the other image I had when I was trying to click properties. Oh, man. Support card luck has been abysmal, but my Uma luck has been fantastic. My luck has been abysmal on both! God, I'm so frustrated. I was complaining at the start of the stream before you were here that when I started playing Uma, I got Opera on random rolls because I didn't know what I was doing, and I was like, oh, I'll throw my carrots at the banner and see if I get somebody new. So I got Opera probably in like 30 rolls or something. And then the Anime McQueen and Teo banner, I think within 100 rolls, I got both of them. I have not had a single good banner in this game since that banner, which was what, 3 weeks into the game? Every Uma since then that I've been interested in has been minimum 100 rolls to get them, if not like 150 plus. I'm pretty sure Gold City, Flash, Taishin, Brian, I think all 4 of those were over 150 rolls to get them. Support card, I think I had to go to Pity twice for Kita-san. I think I went to Pity twice for Creek. Like, I have not had a single good banner since the first 3 weeks of the game. I can't believe it. Shouldn't you be working, Cashew? I count insanely lucky I pulled most of the meta Umas just by coincidence. I'm happy for you. Like, unironic. I know I Arthur clench-fisted right there, but hey, I'm happy for people who have good luck. I know it's gacha. It turns around for everybody. People have bad stretches. People have good stretches. It all evens out. That's just the nature of it. But it definitely is frustrating when it goes on and on for a while. Oh, Cashew, you weren't here for it, but this picture right here. So Truff was asking when the Scorpio Cup was, because that's his sign. So I was looking it up. So I typed in list of Uma Cups. So I was like, oh, I want to see the list of the champions meets. The top result is 3 sizes of all characters. I was like, what? You can tell what I'm looking for because of what's purple. Like, I was looking for the same thing. But I thought 3 sizes of all characters being the top result was hilarious. was like, what do you think I am, Google? You're not wrong, but still, how dare you? Bum, 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 bum. Keep getting videos recommended to me that are like all Uma sorted by bus size. Well, 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 if there ain't another degenerate in the chat. Naughty, naughty, I know. I can't believe it. Bow, bow, bow. I don't really like my odds in medium and long here. I think... I'm going to say medium premium. I 100% agree, Hapo. I am of the same mindset. Oh, it sounded like that joke about the guy and that one goat. I don't think I know it. Updrafter, that doesn't look good. Saiyan Sky. How did you get Saiyan Sky, Hapo? I think I pulled for Saiyan Sky just because she was meta. I don't think it took me 100 pulls to get her. It was probably like 70 to 80. I don't remember exactly. But like, when I say I haven't had a good banner, I mean on a banner I actually want. Like somebody that I specifically am interested in enrolling for. It was a pretty goat. Oh my goodness, Armando. I mean, I guess I don't want to judge, but I'm gonna rest this early and hope for 2 really good second turns. That's not what I was hoping for. Oh boy, these stats stink. I need a major senior year. You can judge. Randomly pulled her and randomly pulled in her banner in the morning and got her. Funny thing is, I didn't even know she was meta, nor I knew her character. I just wanted to pull for something. Hey, I actually, that's like a thing for me. I feel that if I get a sudden strong urge of like, I gotta pull, I feel like when I pull in those situations, it tends to go well. I feel like that's a trust your gut moment and do the pull. I always have strong urges to pull, but I have issues. My stamina sucks for Kikuka Show, so once again, Rudolph, I really want to give you the triple crown, but it ain't looking good with these stats. These are horrific stats. Well, I can get Furious Feet kind of cheap at least. The other one I pulled randomly was Wedding Mine on Top Gun for the same reason it ended up being one of my aces for Leo Cup. Hell yeah. I don't have Wedding Mine on myself. Oh my god, she still won. She distanced? With only 400 stamina on Kikuka Show? Rudolph, the freaking goat. Guts went up by 22? Why the hell did Guts go up by 22 when everything else was only 3? Gain 2 hint levels for Be Still? What the hell is Be Still? I don't think I've ever seen that skill. Recover endurance when positioned toward the back upon approaching mid-race? Is that new? I have literally never seen this skill. Unless it's like you only get it if you win this race as a late surger with Rudolph, and maybe I just never have done that. Weird.
調子は最高だ
トレーニングの時間ですね
Never seen it either. Maybe it was a secret event. Maybe. Ooh, Updrafter's hint too. 2 hints. Damn. I can get Furious Feet for insanely cheap. Never seen that before too, but in Game Tours this is from both Grass Wonders kits. Huh. Weird. Ooh, late surger straight. Nice. Okay, on your left. That's what I'm talking about. Still need Furious Feet though. Oguri, I'm waiting. I am waiting. Later we'll get a gold version too, so it's a nice thing to get for late surges. Ooh, nice. That's nice. A borderline mid-race. I mean, it's approaching mid-race, so it is a little early, but that's still not bad. Better than, like, oh, and Breath of Fresh Air freaking procs immediately. Late Searcher straight. 2 off isn't bad. I could potentially get it cheaper with a hint from Flash. Damn. Yeah, Furious Feet I can get wicked cheap. Could have been cheaper if I think Oguri can go up to 3 hints off if you get lucky. But that's still really cheap. That's good. Slick Surge. I think that's a hint on like a ticket and a vodka card. I'm not running either of those though. Curvature I'm not going to get any cheaper than I already have it. But I would prefer to wait and see if I get something else. Iron I could potentially get cheaper, so I guess we'll just ship it. Nice job, Rudolph. Nice job. That's what we like to see from the Emperor. How do you get Rudolph's character epithet again? It's like winning a shit ton of races or something. Let's see. Rudolph, win the Satsuki Show, Derby, and Kikuka Show while being undefeated. Win the Japan Cup, win Tenno Show Spring, win Ari Makinen twice. I think that's just her career. So I think that's basically just win her whole career undefeated, and you got it. All right, who do we got? Smart Falcon, yes, you're going into dirt. 475, 384. All right, we'll put Falcon as the ace. 403, 294. All right, we'll replace Taiki with Akebono, who is way better. Akebono is going to be the new ace. Digiton. Alright, Digiton should replace Urara. And then I can put Taiki here. So I think everyone other than Urara is on the team. 405, 552. probably okay.
レースに絶対はない。一致団結していこう。
Party time. Vodka, Scarlet, and Gold Ship. Okay, good job. Good job. Oh, happy Rara is just heartwarming. Okay, good new members there. Alright, Tenno Spring upcoming. I think my stamina is kind of low. It is kind of low. Please go with the flow. Please go with the flow. I'm convinced that skill doesn't exist. I've done like 15 careers in a row without it. Doesn't matter if I use the Teo card or the nature card. I never get it. I swear, that skill is cursed. Okay, good power bubble fills. Productive Plan, I think, is a mile skill. Speed bubble pop. Hey, fill stuff. I think we need to rest. Hope for a well rested or something. Sleep deprived. Absolutely not what I wanted right there, but that's fine, I guess. Can I get some good stamina here? Can I get Mile S? Oh, Mile S. Okay. And late surge or corner hit. Okay. We can work with this. I don't want to pop 2 bubbles in there. I need a lot of speed bubbles. Alright, we're gonna get iron because that's not getting any cheaper. Searcher straights and corners. I would like to pick up both of those, but those could be cheaper. I missed the click 3 times in a row. That's kind of embarrassing. Well, by a nose? Oh, fucking super creep. Why are you like this? Rudolph, are we for real right now? Don't you start throwing this after I just got my LS. Imagine if she actually had a Rudolph nose. That would be funny. I would love to see that. Double rainbow all across the sky. Right-handed. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna have one of the monster matchups. I don't have any Bs. That's... I would have liked to have at least one by now. Who do we got? Seeking the Pearl looking good. Can replace Taiki. I think she has a lot of sprint skills. Yeah. She would be better off in sprint. Which unfortunately means replacing somebody else. I mean, Biko's not looking so hot, so you can replace Biko. I guess you're not actually replacing Biko. No, that is not what I wanted to happen. Akebono's the ace. Biko gets replaced by Seeking the Pearl. Mile... Can Mayano do Mile? No. Sweep can do Mile. Sweep joins the Mile team. Medium. Nature doesn't look terrible. Fukugitaru looks kind of terrible, though. So, Mayano is going in long. Alright, Flash can come back over to medium. Do I have anybody who could replace Nature in medium? I do not. I do have Bamboo Memory who looks good for Sprint or Mile. Anybody in Sprint or Mile who needs to be replaced? Not really. Okay, I guess we'll roll with this. Only the aces get the stat bonus. Why does it? I think what I was told is that the ace gets a slight stat bonus. People told me aces get 10%, so stick your best in there for them to push even further. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Oh, Cute Flowers is a nice team. Scarlet, Suzuka, Sky, King Halo. You would think it would say that somewhere. But Uma has so many things behind the scenes that it never says. That's just Uma Core. Can we get bubbles in freaking speed, please? Don't give me an entire summer without a single bubble in speed. Oh my god, it gave me an entire summer without a single bubble in speed. The run's cooked. The run's cooked. I just need to focus on maxing speed at this point. I'm gonna make a long Maru, I have the itch. I wish you luck, Truff. I don't know how many sparks. I don't know what. Her long is only like a C or something, isn't it? It shouldn't be that hard. She just doesn't have any good, like, speed gain and stuff. Oh my god. Please, I can only do speed. Okay, a bubble and speed. Now just give that to me every turn. Mile corners, that's what I like to see. Why doesn't the effect... Oh, it's on the side. Stamina and power or skill points? I don't want energy down, so I'm taking the other one. Literally, you are putting a bubble everywhere other than speed. Are we for... That's an insane wit one. Holy crap. Well, I would be a fool not to take that. 56 wit was that? Or 50, yeah, 54. Why did you just give yourself a move down right now? I cannot afford anything that is going to cost me potential points. I need 300 points in 4 more turns of training. Without God, rainbows, or pops, it ain't happening. I wish it said how much energy. Oh, like when you do wit? Yeah, that would be nice. That's not really the kind of bubble pop I'm looking for, but it's something. Oh man, what are we at? Like 930 speed or something? I need I need some god bubble pops here. But stat-wise, this just isn't even gonna remotely compare to some of my other ones I already have. Like, my Gold City is like 1170 speed, 1000 power, my El Condor Pasa is like 1170, 1000, my Air Groove is like 1170, 1000. Now, if I make it to the end of this, I have really, really good skills available for Rudolph, though. Which maybe that can make up the difference? I don't know. We'll see. Unfortunately, it never finished proccing Furious Feet, I don't think. So I just can't get that. I'm asking for more than this. This is just apparent Uma, which is heartbreaking considering she got my last, but it also hurts that she doesn't have a bonus to speed or power for training, so it's just harder to get bigger numbers on it. Right, Finale is known for never giving good trainings. Yeah. I have had an occasional good one, but yeah, for the most part. Not so good. Not so good. If it's good, it's at 30%. Yeah, exactly. And then I end up failing it. Well, I mean, I guess that's not horrible, but I know there were more baubles ready to be popped. And I just never gave them. Excuse me? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Rudolph. No stopping me. Okay, 1075. This is just a parent, so we'll see. Right, fall. Nimble. Slick Surge. Oh, Furious Feet did proc. Oh yeah, I was saying how it was really cheap. Mile corners. Late Surger straight, late Surger corner. What else can I get? I guess ramp up. Okay. Damn. 3-star stamina. 3-star late searcher is kind of unfortunate, but hey, 3-star stamina is nice. Right and fall. Damn, 6-star stamina, 2-star speed for stats. 5 mile, 3 late. I mean, again, that's a really good late surger parent for mile. So that's 2 really good parents in a row. So even though these aren't like competitive Umas, that is 2 great parents back to back. Damn, 3 stars and 2. I can't remember the last time I had that. If this had been mile or turf instead of late surger, that would have been like a god parent.
君と歩んだ道は目を見張るものばかりだったな。
I only have 1 borrow left. I should probably actually label stuff that are good parents. Perfect for a gold city, perhaps? Maybe. Maybe. So right now, for labeling, I have Carrot is current CM. Like Uma's for the current CM I've built that I could run. If it's Vanilla Cake, it's Umas that I ran in a CM and they won. So like this first group of 3, Taishin, Brian, Oguri, that was my winning trio team, or winning team from Leo Cup. And then Anime McQueen, Taishin, Brian was my winning team from Gemini. And then if it's Chocolate Cake, it's my Umas I ran in a CM, but I didn't win. So these were the 4 Umas that I used in Cancer Cup. I mean, that's a damn good gold city. I don't know why she didn't win more often. I didn't have groundwork on this Suzuka, but still really good overall. I mean, that Taishin is still kind of cracked, honestly. Max speed and power. I don't know how the hell I had that happen. The width, though? Yeah, for which one? Gold City? Yeah, hers was low. Nature? This was built more of as a nature who could actually potentially win things. But I had extra skill points at the end, so I was like, okay, throw some debuffs on there while we're at it. Her stamina was kind of low, though. Do you not like chocolate cake? I actually like chocolate cake more than vanilla cake. So I don't have anything else labeled, so I probably should pick a label for, like, good parents. What's a good one for parents? They can be rice. Because your parents want you to eat well. I'll have to go through and figure out which of these other ones are good parents, too. Quick question, you haven't seen a certain Nikkei video? I don't know. If it's the one that they posted recently for, like, the anniversary, like, within the last day or 2, and it ends with, like, the commander holding a flag and then some other Nikkeis on either side, I have seen that one. I thought that was a really good video. If it's not that one, then I'm not sure what it would be.
好きなものを
I really wish that this Gold City had Mile. What did I use as the cards? So she had Turf and Mile coming from Taishin and Ryan. Oh, I did double PAL for this. You know, I guess that makes sense because Gold City has a lot of mood down events. And she also can randomly get conditions. Like, her epithet, or however you pronounce it, it like requires that you win every race in a great mood without having a condition or something. It, like, the criteria is super hard to hit because she constantly has bad mood stuff. Oh, man, what was it? Oh yeah, win the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies, easy. Be at mood level of perfect and don't have slow metabolism, skin outbreak, or slacker for every race. Raise all trainings to 3 is easy, complete the career is easy, but be in perfect mood and don't have slow metabolism, skin outbreak, or slacker for every race. Like, that is disgusting for somebody like Gold City who has what feels like a mood down every 3 turns. You haven't seen it? I was going to say not to watch it, then again, minor spoilers brief. Yeah, that's the only video I can think of seeing recently. Double PAL is good in general. It is. I'm a big fan of Double PAL. Let's see. So, like, this Taishin, I only did 1 PAL, and I wasn't happy with the power. This Sky, I only did 1 PAL. This Taishin was 1. This El Condor. See, like, the El Condor and the Gold City both, if they had Miles on top of already having Turf S in their stats, they would be so freaking good. Unfortunately, I put Shooting for Victory on everybody that was paced because I didn't realize that it wasn't great for this CM, but only 1 PAL on Air Groove. No, 2 PALs for Air Groove. 2 PALs for Gold City. And 2 PALs for this Taishin. Have you seen the Nakayama Festa title? I have not. Is it, like, absolutely absurd conditions? You have to win some specific G1 races, but more importantly, you aren't allowed to fail a training for the career, and you have to win a training with at least 30. Oh my god. I mean, isn't Festa, like... Isn't she the one who's always gambling when she pops up and stuff? I feel like that kind of fits her character, honestly, but that also sounds super frustrating. She is the gambler? Okay. I mean, yeah, that kind of fits then. It's just a pain in the ass. I'm getting so many emails about Black Friday stuff starting. Shouldn't be too scary, it's only 30%, but this is Uma, 30%'s like freaking 80. That's what it feels like, that's for sure. Taishin, I think, has a 10% speed boost in her training. Gold City, I think, has a 10% power. Fire Emblem rules, yeah. I don't know, who should I try doing for my last power? I mean, my last borrow. I wish I could do Flash. She has Go with the Flow as an innate skill. How freaking nice is that? She has the gold version of it. If I could have had that Mile at A, I would definitely do Flash. I wonder if I can get her to A with those parents I just got. Which one of these had the most Mile? Mile. So 6 stars only brings it from an F to a D. Did a run with every scenario link character the other day. It was odd. It just skips the story event where they join. Okay, this one brings it to a C. Can I bring it to an A with one of those other parents I just got? B. Why doesn't the Rudolph show up? Oh, because she's a late surger. The Rudolph and the Brian only bring it to B. Double circle with the Brian. Yeah, that's really rough because ideally you want S, so you'd have to hit S. You'd have to hit Mile twice in the inspirations, which is really unfortunate. Do I have anyone who can bring her to A? Ah. I would need somebody with 7 Mile stars to get her to A, I think. Man. Filters. Yeah. I mean, I can filter on Mile, which is what I did before, but like it takes away Rudolph. Oh, it's because I forgot to check the origin. Can you set how many stars? Yeah, I have a bunch that can bring it to B, but nothing that can bring it to A. I mean, I could try it just for the lulz. I could try and see. Maybe I get... I've had runs before where I proc the distance thing like 3 times. Like, I know I've had runs where I'll proc it twice in one inspiration and then again in the next. It's probably only happened a handful of times out of the 300 runs I've done, but it's happened. The Brian has... I don't know. The Brian has 25 less stamina, but she does have double circle. And she has more skill potentials. Actually, you know what? Because she has the double circle. I don't know. Like, does that make it higher likely that I could hit late straight, late corner, tail held high? Like all of these ones? I would rather have Shadow Break than Emperor's Might, but I could get Shadow Break here. Right-handed and fall both are really nice. You can use that website and filter to your user. Are you talking about UmaDB? I think you can only see the one that you have set as like your star Uma. You should add one more, then it would be the full set of supports. I think it's just 5 now. Like scenario links? I think so. I think it's Rice, Urara, Taiki. Is it 5? Rice, Urara, Taiki, Rico are 4 of them for sure. Oh, Fukukitaru is 1. Yeah, so I think it's just 5. If I win at 20%, I'm jumping around like a prospector finding gold. I hear that. Fire Emblem? Oh, jeez. There's a Black Friday deal on some glitch merch. What is glitch again? Mile Turf Mile. All right, let's go with the Brian. All right, we're gonna ship it. We're gonna hope that with double circle affinity, and we have 5 mile, 3 turf on Brian, and then on Ryan, Brian and Ryan are the parents, and then on Ryan we have 7 mile. So we have a lot of mile in here. I just want to call it Envy. Virgo, late 2. Unfortunately, I can't run Flash, which means I gotta run somebody else. Spee has late surger savvy. Okay, so I could run, I would say either I could replace Flash with Halo, who does have 5% effectiveness and potential for Firm and Outer Post, which are both nice. Or I could do Double Pal. And I have MLB Tazna. So basically give up the chance at Firm and having a speed priority card for a general higher effectiveness and more mood up and recovery. Only running 1 speed card feels really bad though. I don't know how I feel about 1 speed, 1 power, 2 wit, 2 pal. Well, actually, Tasuna kind of is a speed card. So maybe that would work. You know what? This is already a meme kind of career anyway. 'Cause we're already gambling on getting Mile anyway. So we'll do double pal and hope that we can get Mile to proc twice. Why not? I like Flash, and I haven't done a career with her in a little bit. Which makes the shows like Digital Circus and Murder Jones. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I haven't seen any of them yet. Which I guess is good. I can save money on not spending money on merch since I don't know them well. Because I'm sure if I did, I would be a lot more inclined. I'm mostly looking at games. There's between like I don't know. There's a few different a lot of games I have my eye on with wish lists and stuff that I'm just waiting to see if they go on sale. I just got an email during stream of like, oh, an item on your wish list is on sale from VGP, and I'm like, oh, I want to see. I want to see if it's something that I was super interested in. I've gotten this extra training thing 3 turns in a row. Have I not? What are the odds that you get the exact same event 3 turns in a row? If you think I can help. Yes, yes, give me the speed. Non-zero, apparently. I guess you could say most things are non-zero. Yeah, I don't like most of those. Most things are probably 0? I don't know. Don't tell me that my odds of seeing my waifu come to life and being able to date them is 0. That will be heartbreaking. Again, that's the 4th time I've gotten extra training before the debut race. That is insane. Avenge me! All right. Her victory pose is real nice. Return to 0 reason. I still haven't seen season 3. I mean, part of that is because the first episode of season 3 is like an hour and a half long. And that's a big commitment right there. Go with the flow discount? Nope. For acceleration, I would like if Tazuna would date me. Okay, good speed. Inspiration to fly, let her observe you. Oh! That's quite the speed thing you would give. I mean, quite the power you would give me. Does Taz have an early date event? You get tail held high. if you date her before junior year's over. Oh, there's one of her classic move down events.
少し体が重いですね。
This gives me speed, I think.
目指始めましょう。
Okay, Rico date. Can Tazuna date me? I would much rather have tail held high than sympathy.
素晴ら
Where's Tazuna? Oh my god, her thing is so low.
集中します。
I don't think we're dating Tazuna in time. Felt pity to what happened to someone at the end of season 3. Ooh.
もちろん準備
Season 3 is a weird number of episodes too. It's like
目指す場所は遠
16
く
episodes or something like that. Tazuna, get Yandere that I'm dating Rico and show up somewhere that I would like to hang out with you. I'm not dating Tazuna in time. All right, no tail held high. I guess that's fine.
始めましょう。
Okay, that's the 5th time we've gotten extra training.
共にでは行きます。
Long corners.
絶好調と
I guess I'll just take
基
wit.
本ですね。
Poured my heart and soul into today's stream. Don't we all? Such is being a streamer. The stats are pretty good across the board. She's showing up as medium right now instead of mild, but I guess that's fine.
正直
And if you guys should do a harem run,
時間です。
yeah, get Kiryuin in there too. I think Cashew has done that. I haven't tried it with three pals, just
予定
two.
通りの勝利です
That
ね。
did me. I'm surprised that Needy Stream. Oh yeah, the Needy Streamer game. There is drama with that though, because I think they kicked the original creator like off the committee, which is kind of shitty. Like it's his property, but they just kicked him off it. But I hope it turns out good. Good luck on training. Thank you. Yeah, it's an experience.
計画に寸分の狂いもなく
Any good discount. Shadow Break is already pretty cheap. She has a lot of good, just innate skills.
注目の一番
目的を達成。いい走りができました。
Poisonous? Was that? Damn. Poisonous is kind of a cool Uma name. Bow and Shield by production. Masquerade Eyes. Cupid Shoot. I like that. Pleasant Clerk. Everyone likes. I like seeing everyone likes. Tipping Tap. Poop Shimadi. Man, some of the NPC names are great. Creator was kicked off? Yeah, they were. They posted a big statement about it on Twitter, and then there was a big, just, it's causing a lot of drama right now.
始めましょう。
Hajimemashou. Groundwork on my long run? Oh boy. For Summer Maru, right? I mean, that's big. Unless you don't want it on a long run, I'm honestly not sure. I assume you still want to be at the front.
休息の時間を作る必要が。あなたと。始めましょう。
Assume I still want it, but I never got it any of my mile runs, so seeing this it triggered me. I can imagine.
この力と共にさらに先へ。
Well, hey, we hit mile once. We're up to mile A instead of B.
時間をかけ
So that means she's at least runnable
あなた
now.
の予定を作ってきた甲斐がありました。
What else did I get? Updrafters and ramp up. I mean, updrafters and ramp up are both nice to get discounts on. I mean, with those stats, I feel like she should be fine without buying something. Not that I want to jinx myself, but good job. I have seen people say lately that, like, everybody thinks, like, oh yeah, you want focus on a front runner. Absolutely. Like, totally you should. But I was watching the Rednu and Axel collab yesterday, and I think Rednu was saying that, like, focus, honestly, like, on a Ace Chaser, not a bad pickup. Just like, the sooner that you can recover and get in a good position, the better. Which I get the logic of, especially because pace is still towards the front. So if they get stuck in the late surger pack and they have to expend more stamina to move up or something, like, not bad. People were even saying, oh really? Even groundwork? I hadn't seen that, but I would believe it. Ooh, a fighter hint. Right, I forgot she gets a fighter hint if she wins the derby. That's also good. Fighter's obviously really nice. I still can't even date Tazuna. Outer post? Cool. I like that. That's nice, but I don't want to go into summer with basically nothing, so I'm gonna rest. Alright, who have we gotten? Digiton, Smart Falcon. I hear about people hyping up Umastand, like for every roll it just puts you to the front of the pack of your roll. Oh. I mean, front of the pack of your roll is very nice. So I would buy it. Alright, we gotta fight BWT. Good job, team. Or BNW, whatever the heck it is. BWT, BNW, they both work. I forget which one it is. Okay, good speed. Kazuna dateable now. She just wants to show up. Late surge or corner hint. That's what we like to see. Oh my god, that is a really good power. Steadfast. Ah, that's medium, right? Another really good power. 54 wit? Just from rainbows? Oh my god. Well, you can't not take that. That's crazy. Power. Another 28. It's almost like people say fine motion is good. Yeah. And I only have her at like 1 LB. I spent my ticket and my uncap both on fine motion. Ticket picking up my first copy and then the uncap getting it to MLB 1. Okay, we can date Tazna. This is good. Maybe Nice Nature's doing a lot of the work too. I also have Nice Nature at only 1 uncap. That's a lot of rainbows and stuff. How dare you, migraine? Do I have any good stuff I can get for cheap to help with this race? I don't see myself getting a hint on Go with the Flow, so I could probably just buy that. Late Searcher Corners and Fighter, I would like both of those, but I don't know if I could get them cheaper. I think I could get Late Searcher Corners cheaper. I don't know about Fighter. Shadow Break is already super cheap, so I could probably just get that. I guess I'll just pick up Go with the Flow. I don't think I'll get a discount. What are your thoughts on Mike CN getting a minigame where you interact? Really? I didn't even see that, actually. 4th? What the hell? Fucking 4th? Is that a joke? I mean, it is just run in, so I assume that they make that one harder. Same with Ari Makina, just run in. But damn, I thought it would be better than 4th. Thanks for getting the mood up. Mood up event. In the middle of me saying thanks for the mood up event, you get a random mood down event immediately after? What a fucking sick joke. Alright, energy mood up. But yeah, I didn't even see that, Jack. Azure Lane has a mode like that, which I think is nice. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that comes to the Western version too at some point. Kind of like that skin previously, but same with the exclusive Uma. I would be surprised if they don't come over. I don't know how long it will take, but... Okay, Unity Cup. Akashin looking solid. Seeking the Pearl looking more solid. Akebono can get in sprints. Oh, but we got Halo too. Halo's looking good all around. Halo has better stats all around, so we'll pick up her. Jinko Windy, we do want. Helios is good in mild. Those are good stats. All right. We'll replace her. And that's about the only replacement we can do. Actually, Island Medium. Alright, I could put her in medium, and then I could replace her in mild. So far I saw Blanc and Viper. I'm jealous as I've grown to like Viper thanks to her item story and character development. Yeah, I like her design a lot too. I would be really surprised if it doesn't come to the English version at some point. I think it's very rare for gachas to keep something like totally region exclusive. Manhattan Cafe, interesting. Okay, we gotta we gotta wish hard that we get another mile spark on the next inspiration. Prove that this is a valid Uma. Come on. Good speed, Rainbow and Bubble. Okay. 1.5 CC. Not bad. Valentine's Day. Yes, yes. I would love to accept your chocolate. Yeah, we'll take the power. I put some being exclusive, but the minigame and exclusive Nikkei grind my gears. I would say exclusive Nikkei would be the most I would be like, come on, about. But I mean, Shift Up does good work. I would like to think that they will bring it over. It's a matter of when and not if, at least. In my head, I'm hoping that. Oh, damn, I forgot that one wasn't a mood up. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Good job, Flash. Good job. Tenno Show next? Oh no. What's my stamina? Okay, please, please Mile S, please Mile S, please Mile S. Please. Please, 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 please.
この力と共にさらに先へ
What was that garbage fucking inspiration? I got nothing. Well, if I get good enough green skills, it's still doable because she's
正
A.
直うずうずしてい
Okay, we'll buy iron because that's not getting any cheaper. Updrafters we wait on. Damn, I don't have... Neither Oguri or Nature have finished their things. I guess I'm gonna hope it's good enough.
注目の一
Nice job, Flash. Nice job. Only one by a head, but hey, a head is a head. Nothing until Tenno Autumn. Okay. Come on! Don't fucking pull this shit on me. Practice poor. Unfucking believable.
休息の時間を作る必
You
要がありそうです
motherfucker.
Schedule では行きます素晴らしいコンディションです
Heal it. We do not go into summer with a condition. We're getting some bees now. Okay. Oguri, yes, you can stay there. Mile. Cafe's long. Alright, you can replace her. Managed to heal condition with extra training? With extra training? I didn't even know that was possible. Was that in the new update? I've healed it with recreation, never with training. Is that still when you check effects in game? Yeah, no, I feel like the odds of it happening are super low, but that's neat. It's kind of counterintuitive that it's even possible. That's kind of interesting that this team is called the Apex, and it's all of the Golden Generation, except it's Nishino Flower instead of Halo. Poor Halo. Well, I know Sky and Nishino Flower kind of had a thing. What? Is that another one of the fucking boss teams? I was totally fine on the preview. Oh my god. I mean, I guess if it's the Golden Generation, it being a boss team makes sense, but fuck that. God. Oh. It is the other boss team? Damn. Well, I can see why, given who's on it. But that's super annoying. Unyielding Spirit's a nice skill to get. This is an absolute trash Uma, though. Oh, King Halo was on my team. You know what? That makes sense.
目指す場所は
I'm sorry for calling this a trash Uma. I don't mean it to you directly, Flash. I love Flash.
体が重いですね
This is not about Flash. This is about
基本です
how my stats are absolute garbage. I don't know. Maybe the double POW thing doesn't work anymore. Maybe that was a flash in the pan.
少し体が重い
Because this is horrifying stats. It's a reflection of the trainer? I'm gonna retire from Uma. My heart has been broken too many times tonight. Actually, all day today. Outside of the 2 good parents I got there, today has been heartbreak after heartbreak. My team doing blue level in the room matches. The 1 career I did on my own time was trash, and I was like, you know what, I'll just do the rest on stream. Then the banner pulls went bad, then the careers went bad. Those 2 parents are the one saving grace for all of today. Everything else Uma related has been horrible. See, I'm trying complain strat so that surely things go crazy in the next few turns. I think the only boss team you've left to find is the Major Oak. Yeah. And that one would be absolutely cracked. 3 hints for feet on a run I already gave up on. How could you? Did you really just fail in 9% training? The turn before I Mikinan? Just to rub salt in the wound. I don't even care anymore. Always punished. Makes seconds unless you're overwhelmingly winning, you won't find... You have to win everything up until that point. And then you have to take second from them, I guess. Still managed to beat Zenith, okay. After I already mentally checked out. It is what it is, I guess. I programmed my own Clash and I thought I lost everything I've been working on. Autosave 10 minutes ago. Thank God. I would have had a massive crash out. Like, I just think about, like, anime awards. If something like that happened to me with anime awards, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near me if I was anybody else. I'm glad you only lost 10 minutes. That's very salvageable. Your runs were all better than mine? I didn't even get 1 skill to 1k, if that makes you feel better. Really? How many runs have you done during the stream? Those boss teams are no joke. The reason they're hard is since they have a boss on each race compared to Rico's that only has 2. Ooh, yeah. That actually makes sense then, why they are harder than Rico's team. Oh, was it just the Summer Marzensky run?
注目だ。
あなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
Well, she beat the finale somehow. All right, can we get the triple crown of parent Umas, perhaps? Ramp up. Nimble. Slick Surge. Updrafters. Unyielding Spirit. Lake Corners. Fighter. Late Savvy. But then I can't get 1.5 CC. Do you rather Late Savvy or 1.5 CC? I really wish I had 5 more skill points. $105. What else can I get with 105? All right, outer post. Dang, okay. I mean, I built it for Mile, but too stam, too long, nimble, go with the flow, slick surge, updraft. Well, actually, okay, hold on. Updraft is a Mile skill. Unyielding Spirit's a Mile skill. Maybe not then, because it's 2 Mile skills on a long. It's a good selection of skills, but slick surge, go with the flow, nimble, those are all great. And the parents are also both Mile. So if this wasn't a long, if this was turf or Mile instead of long, this would be another really, really good parent. But unfortunately, the long kind of kills it. I mean, you could still use it for Mile, considering she has Mile skills and Mile grandparents, but like, I wouldn't. Then see your stats. For the overall rating, you mean? Yeah, I don't think only one speed card was the move there. Well, unfortunately, in all 4 of those runs, I did not get somebody to replace who I currently have. So, for now, I guess, I'm just going to be rolling with the 5 options I currently had. I mean, I'm going to get 5 resets tomorrow. And since I'm working from home tomorrow, that probably means I'm going to be doing a bunch of runs on my phone if things are slow. To see if I can get anything super, super last minute. Oh, we have the song, the sad song playing right now, too. Peter needs another card with +1 to speed to get multiplied. I'm honestly not sure exactly how it works, but I think Brian and her is a solid pair because Brian has +2 speed. You mean like as the base effect for oh, right here, the speed bonus. I need one more copy of Brian. It's so expensive to get these free ones all the way up. Rolling? Did I hear rolling? And her ult is a speed bonus? Her ult? How does the ult relate to the cards? As much as I would love to roll, after doing 35 rolls on a banner that I wasn't even planning on rolling for in the first place, it's probably not the smartest move for my carrot supply up here. Technically, I have more because I have a bunch of paid carrots on my phone. I have like 20k or something paid carrots on my phone, but the support special? Is that like when it rainbows? Is that what you're talking about? I'm gonna be honest, if there's a special effect that happens when they rainbow that isn't just extra speed, then I never knew that existed. This entire time that I played Uma, I never knew that the rainbow thing was an ult that gave you more effects. I thought it was just extra stats. Where the hell is Kita-san? Oh, the unique perk. Okay. Yeah, the thing at the top. But aren't those just more of these things that get added in? Like, she has 10% effectiveness, and then the unique perk is just 5. So is this not just like a blanket 15? Are you saying that the unique perk only happens when it rainbows? So like normally Kita is 10%, but if it rainbows, it's 15%? And if that's the case, I don't get how specialty priority would factor in on something like that. Ryan is +1 speed and +1 speed again, and when she matches up with Kita, who has a bunch of multiplication, it goes bonkers. What is the multiplication thing? I don't know. I've never heard of or realized this whole system. I pick cards based on the skills and if it has training effectiveness, pretty much. Those are like the only things I ever look at. If I see like special... Oh, no, sorry. Skills, training effectiveness, specialty priority. Those are the only things I ever look at. Training effectiveness, mood effect, friendship bonus are all multiplicative. Right, like effectiveness would be like times 1.1 or 1.15 or whatever. Mood effect and friendship bonus, I honestly never understood what that meant. I've never looked it up. I've never watched a video explaining it. In my head, I see friendship bonus and mood effect, and I'm like, oh. That's how fast their friendship bar charges or something. I didn't realize that had any impact on stats. Friendship bonus is the rainbow training bonus. So Kita-san gives 25% bonus stats on rainbow training. So that applies after training effectiveness and bonus points. Oh. So you have the base value at the training, and then that gets multiplied by the training effect, or the bonus points are added, and then it's multiplied by training, or it's multiplied by training, and then the bonus points are added. And then all of that is multiplied by the friendship bonus. You ever play Balatro? A little bit. I've played it for like 10 hours total, maybe. So not like a significant amount, but enough to be somewhat familiar. Well, that is good information to know. That I somehow have played this game for, I don't know, 500 hours and never knew. Do you like my trainer card? Oh, so you can see my current Uma that I have as my like star Uma. It's another good Mile parent. That's not the one I have as the parent. I wish you could click on it and it would show you it. I have a good Mile Gold City parent. Training effectiveness is the best since it works everywhere, but friendship bonus is big too. And when both are big, you get a crazy stat stick. Ah. Yeah, I genuinely, I saw friendship and I was like, oh, that's just how fast it raises the friendship bar, and that's it. I click on that all the time because I want to see who borrowed it. Oh, yeah, I forgot that you could actually see that in the history. N818. What other filter is on it? That's not the one. Oh, there it is. It doesn't get used all that often. But it's 5 stam, 2 speed, 4 mile, 3 turf. With Slick Surge, Slipstream, Updrafters on the Grandparent, Fall Runner on Grandparent, Iron on Grandparent, Nimble on Grandparent. I mostly inspire myself, it seemed. Oh, wait, no, those are the older ones. Oh, okay. These are the recent ones. Oh, Judson used it. Okay. Eric and Jose seem to enjoy it. I had my McQueen as the, was it this one? Yeah, my 9-star McQueen. I had this on there forever. 255 trainers. Damn. Nothing since September 9th? Or does it only keep the first 100 and then nothing after that? So these are the first 100 and then it got borrowed another 155 times since then? Oh, yeah, we got Zraya on there, you. Judson, Blue Spade. Uiru. It says it's not the case, but it does look like it. Yeah. Did you swap her off for someone else? Yeah, I have the Gold City on right now. But, like, I don't think I swapped anybody. I think I had her on there until the Gold City. So I had her on up until... I guess a week or two ago. I only swapped her in because she's like relevant for the current CM. I'll probably try and do that, like swap in somebody who's relevant for each CM. So I don't know who would be best for what's up next. Long. I've got to have some good... I have a lot of long. Alright, what if I want long and I... Why is it showing me people who aren't long? Oh, that's racers, not Spark. What do we got here? 3-star long, 2-star speed. Long and medium mix, so that's no good. No. No. 6 stamina. 6 stamina, 4 long, 2 late surgery. That's not bad. Basically no skills though. Uh, 4 long, 2 turf, 5 stamina, 2 power. That one's not bad. Again, basically no skills though. I have a lot of ones who sparked a lot. Oh, okay. Damn. All right, this Taishin's probably going to be it. If anybody wants to build an end closer, I got to mark this one as a good parent. We got 8 long stars. 332. 5, yeah, 8 long, 5 stamina, 2 speed. With hints for corner adepts, corner recovery, straightaway spurt. URI finale is nice. That's more speed and stamina. Deep breaths, I think, is a long recovery. So you have a chance at fall runner here. You have a chance at spring runner here. Another corner recovery. Summer runner. Another fall runner. Hill held high. Corner recovery again. So, including the grandparents, you have a chance at spring, fall, and summer runner. Multiple corner recovery on all 3 of them. Long Uma. Yeah, I'm going to be building a Taishin for sure for that one, but for any other long I might build, like Brian or McQueen or Rudolph or whoever, well, maybe not Rudolph, because Rudolph's a parent here, but Brian or McQueen, I will definitely use this one. Stamina and long sparks is super nice. Any other particularly good one? One long front. One long front. Yeah, it seems like the best one. Anyway, that was a big tangent right there. Bakshin. Who requested Bakshin? Scotty. I assume I followed them for their Oguri? Oh yeah, I followed them for their Oguri, alright. 8 miles, or 8 mile stars, and 7 power. Yeah, 8 mile, 7 power, that's nice. Amazing!
次の休み、マックイン、ライアンや私も一緒に行く流れみたいだけど、知ってた？
I need Dober!
初耳だよ。おすすめショップ。マックインやライアンはいいけど、私に
I don't think makeup suits me. What are you talking about? Well, I prefer not that much makeup myself, but
そんなことはないよ。ドーベルは可愛いんだ。絶対に合う。
I need Dober!
私だってコスメはまだ早いって思うけど、ちょっと見てみたいし、ドーベルも来てくれたら心強いな。
わかった。
わかった。
絶対裏切りはなしだからね。
わかってるよ。周囲の方々。
Yeah, I realized that I never really clicked on those events, but I realized they're part of the archive. They show up in Conversation Gallery. So if you want to fill in your archive and get points and stuff, you should probably click on all those things. I only very recently started to do it because I only just realized it. I prefer blue 3 stars usually, but maybe I should try for S's. I started off preferring the blue ones, but I guess over time as I've gotten more cards and leveled up more things, I personally care a lot more about the red ones. Like, I still pay attention to blue, like, I always look for blue stamina. I would say stamina, power, speed in that order. But, like, I give way more preference to red. So if somebody has reds that I'm really interested in, but the blue sparks are, like, 2 stamina, 1 wit, and 2 speed or something, I'll probably still pick that one. Just because the reds are way more up my alley. Way more about the reds? Yeah. They're all useful, though, for sure. You really can't go wrong either way. The chance at the S, I really like. I really want Einzfujin too. Oh my god. Fine Motion, Einzfujin, Dober, Kita-san, Meijiro Romanu, Meijiro Arden. Those are like the big wants for me right now. NTR.
それなら私も手伝うよ。
Ryan's all over the place. 2 conversations in a row.
相変わらず頼もしいな。私の鍛え上げた筋肉、噂の戦場でお知らせ
Who's over here? Oguri? You eating?
今日のトメさんたちは早くみんなにトレーナーはもし寂しくなったと私が君のトメさんになる。
That's nice, Oguri.
それでそれで
Oh, this is the one. This is the one where Nature laughs when she remembers it.
ちょっと待って
Her laughing and Teo looking at her like she's so fed up with it. I've seen like screenshots and clips of it online all the time, but I've never seen it in my own game because I never click on it. I love the way Teo looks at her.
この前聞いた会長さんのギャグまた思い出しちゃってまだつぼってるのだって帝王の帝をなすとかそんな状
You
況
glow up so fast. Oh. She's so fed up.
会長さんのギャグもう僕にはさっぱり
イベントが開催中。
今日も生徒会
This is an air groove. Okay.
スペちゃんがね
そういうことか。
It's Spe? I always say Spe. I mean, Spe makes sense because special week, but I feel like saying Spe is weird. Say Spe.
それに我々
友人であり
I can only listen to Bakshin so long. Oh my god. Bakshin. Stop it, Bakshin, please. Alright, we got shoes. We got shoes. What? Why didn't it? I thought it usually defaults to 2.
周囲の方
What are the rest of these missions?
限定ミッションだ
Complete 10 careers. What the hell is Keeneland Cup? I don't know that I've ever done that. Centaur Stakes. Sprinter Stakes. So we gotta do some... I assume these are all sprints? Because Akebono is a sprinter, and she's on the cover. I'm 1 follower away from 100, and then I can be popular, kid. I've never distanced somebody in the finals. Plays top 2 in a graded sprint with an Uma whose sprint is E or lower. What? I've never looked at these before. I cannot imagine placing top 2 in a graded long race with an E long. Do you have to, like, cap speed and have a shit ton of skills that are specifically for that length? Or maybe if it's like the debut race, you might be able to. But debut, you're always getting a race that you're good at. Complete a career with S in track, distance, and style. I've done that. Why don't I have it? Oh, this is Hot Springs Legend. I bet Noel has this. S in track, distance, and style. I have it. I know I have it.
トレーニングか
Mihono Bourbon. Where are you? Do you see that right there? Y'all see that? S in turf, S in mile, S in front. Boom, boom, boom. 3 S's. So why do I not have that title? And I beat the finals. It's not like I didn't finish the career. Not a bad parent. I mean, 2 mile, 2 turf, 2 front. You got 2 stars in each of the 3 things. So if it's a mile front runner, it was a medium URI. Maybe it needs to be mile. You know, it probably is something pedantic like that. Someone call me? I was saying that I was looking through the titles. And there's the title for this one. Get hot springs with 18 different Umas. I've done it with 9. Hot Springs Legend. I mean, I don't know anybody else more apt for this title than you, Noel. I agree with the Uma gods who so bless me with pulls. May they bless me too, please? If you're interested, there are 2 funny Uma vids made by someone that you can check. Oh, the username is someone? I haven't heard of them before. I'll have to save that. You put that in my notepad so I remember. Notepad. Oh. Uma. I'm at 6 apparently. I wish it was just hot springs and not per Uma. That would be cool. That would be cool. I think it may be close to getting it. That's crazy. There's a way to check how many you have, isn't there? Archive. I know there's a way to look at a title and then see who you've gotten that title on. What have I not gotten on here? Oh, losing different things, presents. I don't have anybody that I've gotten all of them on. I'm close with Taishin. What do I not have with Taishin? Claw Machine Hot Spring, of course not. I never got Hot Spring. Claw Machine Failure. GG, well played. Skin Troubles, that's a condition. I've never gotten it. Slacking. Have I never gotten Slacker with her? Oh, you have to have Slacker and then have them not show up, so I haven't had that. Back in Shape is probably a healing thing. Repeated races have never subjected her to. I wonder what GG well played is. I don't know who you guys' most done careers are for, but I was looking at mine, and Taishin is so far above the rest in terms of total fans. I've done 80 careers with Taishin. 80! And then who's number 2? McQueen. McQueen at 57. And then Brian at 32. This is like an exponential increase here. Do I have Teo 26? I assume that's a combination of the original and yeah, that must be both of their outfits combined. Gold City rounds out top 5 at 23. I'm at 6 apparently. Oh,
どんなの
there's
か置い
another
てくか
one.
ら
I think I may be close to getting it. I hope you do. That would be a super cool one to have. Sky by a lot, no surprise. Lino Grass, Air Groove, L, Daiwa, Marzensky, winning ticket. Oh, those are the ones that gave a bonus, so those are the ones who did the most. I'm kind of surprised that Halo isn't... I mean, the bonuses are nice, but I never really go out of my way for them.
キングと共に
Halo 13.
スケジュール
Wait a
の選手
second.
ですよ
I'm only at 11 for Flash, but she's above Halo? Oh, this is sorted by fans, not careers. So I guess I've gotten more... you know what?
キングと共に
I guess it makes sense because King Halo's an OG, so I probably did a few runs with her before I really knew what I was doing. Whereas by the time Flash came out, I'm pretty versed in the game. And the careers and stuff, so they just naturally are going to go better. Who are my least? Oh no.
トレーナーさんと前進だ
Only 2 for Tikizo. I'm sorry, Ticket. Honestly, I look at the potential things for Ticket sometimes, and I'm like, I mean, she gets insane. Like, she has Fighter as a basic skill. She has Firm as a basic skill. Steadfast is fine, I guess. But Firm and Fighter both, great. 20% power bonus, great. 10% stamina is nice. And then her potentials, like Pilfer, really nice. Hard Worker, nice. Late Surger Corners, nice. Fast and Furious, nice. Like, all of her potentials are nice. And I'm like, oh yeah, I wanna get all her potentials and then do ticket runs, but I don't want to spend half my monies. I'd have to spend all of this thing. Like, I really don't want to do her much until I have all these things unlocked. Those are all really nice skills to have on a late surger, but like, damn. I probably should upgrade. I hate when an Uma's potential 5 is really good. Hey, welcome to Taishin, who Encroaching Shadow is her potential 5. And I don't want to say, like, don't do Taishin if you don't have potential 5, but, like, you really want Encroaching Shadow on Taishin, considering that it's the best acceleration skill for an end closer. In body and mind for Brian, Potential 3 is decently cheap, but 4... Yeah, exactly. Like, Golshi, Go Home Specialist, that's really nice. But, like, I'm never gonna do Golshi instead of Taishin, so... Furious Feet is a really good 5. Race Planner's not bad, but there's other good recoveries, so you don't really need it. Mile Maven is nice, but you don't really need it. On your left, Grass Wonder's another one. Same exact thing as Winning Ticket, where I'm like, Pilfer at 4 is good. On your left, I really would want On Your Left, but like, I have everything for McQueen. Oh, I have Common Collected on McQueen. Oh, interesting. Hydrate's nice. Long Corners is nice. Oh, interesting. El Condor Pasa also gets Common Collected. I don't know if Killer Tunes is good. Increased positioning when positioned toward the front mid-race. I don't know what that affects. So expensive it is. Keep potential 5 tempting? What does Creek have? Oh, Maestro, yeah. Because you can't bring her own card, so unless you have the Rice card, I would say you probably want to go to potential 5 for Creek. Lane Legendarian, that's the gold version of Go with the Flow. That's nice. No stopping me on Top Gun. Damn, Top Gun gets no stopping me. Go with the Flow. Breath of Fresh Air. Top Gun has solid ones. Pacer spoiled for gold heal. They are. It would be really nice if literally anyone else could get that many. I felt like stopping at 4 was fine for Bourbon. Decrease fatigue position toward the front mid-race. I mean, that's not bad. Not expensive either. They're not that expensive. That's the gold version of Outer Swell. Oh, Race Planner. Okay. So Gold City is another one where I was like, absolutely all the way to 5. No doubt about it. I mean, Slipstream, great. Keen Eye is the one that just got the big buff. Decrease fatigue, moderately decrease velocity of runners ahead when positioned toward the back upon approaching mid-race. So this is another one where I didn't buy it because I didn't realize it had the buff. But that's like a really good debuff plus heal. So I'm like, do I redo my Gold City for this cup so that I can add on Keen Eye? Because this is... I could go even less hard on stamina. A little bit less hard. Get this. And it would debuff people. Isn't Takian's a debuff now? It doesn't look like Race Planner's a debuff. But she has on your left at 5, so like, you gotta go all the way to 5 for Gold City. Abominable. All-Seeing Eyes is really nice if you're doing a debuffer. These skills, I think you can generally... I think these need to get buffed to actually be useful. Unrestrained, I don't care about that much. Teo just has a shit ton of I got her to Race Planner because that's nice, but corner recovery. Decrease fatigue when moving side. I feel like that could proc anytime. Like, that's too risky. Oguri I went all the way to 5, but I think Corner Connoisseur you usually don't get. So I probably could have stopped at 3. I mean, Nibble's nice, but... McQueen I went all the way. Cooldown. So this is partly why I ran Anime McQueen instead of Standard McQueen for the previous Long Cup. Well, 1, I was building her as a front runner, but 2, she has a gold innate. So that's really, really nice for long races. Because you don't have to rely on that McQueen stamina card to give you the gold skill, because that doesn't always give you the gold skill. Sometimes it gives you the white skill. And that's assuming it even procs all 3 events. So her having it built in is super nice. Obviously, ramp up doesn't help if you're running her as a front, and probably not much as a pace, but Beeline Burst is nice, especially since Straightaway Adept is better now. I mean, Rudolph going all the way to 5 Curvature, that's really good. Stopping at 3, I think, is fine for her. I've heard a lot of good things about Escape Artist. But I don't do a whole lot of Sky stuff, so I felt like it was probably overkill to go to 5. Cooldown on Rice is nice. I did everything. Same thing as Brian. Probably didn't need to go to 5 to get in Body and Mind, but... Super lucky 7? I guess that's fitting for Fukuki Taro. Damn. She's literally the only 1 or 2 star character who I haven't gotten above 3 stars. Every single other 1 or 2 star character I've gotten to 4 stars. And Fukuki Tower is still sitting at 3. I wonder how far away I am. Oh, she's really close. Tachyon. Oh, yeah. U equals MA squared did get a buff. I have an aversion to getting non-hinted skills. I need to fix it. I mean, I understand because, you know, the more hinted skills you get, the more skills you can get in general because it just saves you. But, I mean, certain skills I would consider essential are so good that, like, even with no hints, you have to pick them up. Like Taishin. With Encroaching Shadow, like, there's no way to get a discount on Encroaching Shadow, at least right now. And Straightaway Spurt, I think the only way to get a discount on Straightaway Spurt would be, like, if you have a parent who has it and you hit it that way, which is super unlikely too, because I think Taishin is the only character who can get Straightaway Spurt as a skill, like, innately. So the only other way you would get it is if you have, like, a parent Gold Ship or Hishiyama or something who got Straightaway Spurt from a Taishin parent or from, like, the Gold Ship Speeder stamina card. Oh, yeah, the Amazon support. I forgot that has it, too. So I basically never get it from the Hishiyama card. I run it on Taishin fairly often. I, like, never get that skill hint. And same with Go With The Flow from Teo and Nature. I, like, never, ever get that hint. But, yeah, like, this I rarely get discounted, and Encroaching Shadow is never discounted. So usually, I spend 360 right off the bat just getting Encroaching Shadow, which is why most of my Taishins have way less skills than my other stuff, because I have to spend so much on Encroaching Shadow. We need more end closers? We do. Shiyama support has it, but they forgot to give it to her base kit. No. Yeah. I agree, though. More end closers would be nice. I mean, I did, for Cashew Cup in Sprint, I made an end closer King Halo. Which, I mean, she's D in end, but I was like, well, D to A isn't that bad if you use end closer parents who have the end closer skill. So I did do that, and her sprint stuff still works. Like, if you run her in sprint, like, this is still gonna work if you're an end closer. So she does lose out on late surger skills, like, you know, on your left and pilfer and stuff like that, but she can use straightaway spurt. And still works as an end closer. I think I won that race. My end closer Halo 1. Yeah, this was my end closer Halo. So, I put Taishin's ult on her. I did get her straightaway spurt. She could still use her acceleration innate. I also got her another I think this is acceleration. I got her another acceleration skill. This was from the Bakishin speed card. Nimble, of course, is nice. End closer straightaways, again, you know, end closer speed card, which I think I probably got from a Taishin parent. Taishin. Oh, so it was probably from a grandparent, but. Or maybe I ran the Hishiyama card on her. I don't know. But, I mean, she works really well as an end closer, too. Unfortunately, I got medium S instead of sprint S, but what can you do? But yes, King Halo does have some of the best aptitude. She can easily do anything. She would actually be really good for this CM. I never... oh, I had Steamy on this Halo, too. I didn't try building a Halo for Mile, but... I guess because her innate skill is Sprint, but, like... She gets all of the late surge acceleration and velocity skills, plus she could get, like, Furious Feet. You know, Unyielding Spirit, all that kind of stuff. What are you going to spend skill hints on? Did I ask? You have not asked. I haven't decided yet. I'll definitely spend it on somebody who I use a lot. So, like, for example, I think Taishin Straightaway Spurt would be a really good choice for me, considering I do Taishin all the time. So saving me 18 points right off the bat on Spurt would be super nice. So I hadn't officially decided, but Taishin Straightaway Spurt I think was a very high candidate for me. Gold City Slick Surge was another one I was looking at, because I do a lot of Gold City. Brian, I feel like you can get discounts on a lot of her stuff pretty easily. You can get discounts on that stuff. Go with the flow wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I would probably put it on... I would say Straightaway Spurt or Slick Surge are my top choices right now. How about yourself? Be neat on nature to add more... Oh, yeah, true. You could debuff some of her... I mean, you could discount some of her debuffs and then fit even more. Went for a solid couple hours, I think. How we doing? Welcome back, Hoppo. We did not get a good Uma, no. We got two really good parents. So I'll take the parents, but no Umas that I would run in the Cup. So with reset being in 10 hours, I will probably just do 5 more runs tomorrow during the day and see if I can get maybe one more. But unfortunately, I don't have time to stream Uma again until maybe Sunday. Tomorrow, I guess actually, for a heads up for anybody watching who's interested, stream schedule for the rest of the week. Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Zero and I are starting Halo Reach. Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm planning on starting Digimon Time Stranger. Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern, Ghost of Yote. Probably the second to last stream if I can stay focused. I'm getting close to the end, I think. Sunday, TBD as usual. It would be very little surprise if it ended up being Uma. But if I look at the schedule for, like, the races, so Uma... yeah, maybe. So today it opens. So today and Friday, Thursday, Friday will be the first batch of 40 races, which means Saturday and Sunday should be the second batch. So Sunday, I should be able to do my second batch of the second group of races, like the final 20 races before the finals. So I could potentially do those, but then I'm like, well, what do I do other than the races? Like I could start doing long careers, I guess, to start prepping for the next Cup. Yeah, it's been a lot of Uma on Sundays, so we'll see. Could be Uma, could be Zenless. I haven't played that in a while for streams. Could be Nikke, could be Persona. I feel like Sunday is usually a gacha day. Or, since I was originally thinking I would start Layton today, potentially, I hadn't officially decided on a game, but I was leaning towards Layton. But then I ended up doing Uma, so, I mean, maybe I could do Layton on Sunday. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Marvelous Sunday. We do love Marvelous Sundays. The Marvelous Sunday to end a special week? Oh, yes. Woo, Digimon. Yeah. I'm excited. Especially because I would say I'm basically blind. Not just for that specific game. Like, I haven't gotten spoiled on the story and characters and stuff, which I'm happy about. But for, like, Digimon in general. Like, Pokemon, it's like, okay, like, I've been following Pokemon since I was 6 or something. Like, I know 90% of the Pokemon and what they evolve into, but Digimon is going to be, like, basically all new to me. Like, the only Digimon I recognize, basically, is, like, Agumon, the BDSM lady, which I think was, like, Anjiwoman or something, and, Anjiwoman. And then there's, like, the little, bean-looking thing with wings. It's kind of like a tannish pink bean with wings, and it's cute. Those are, like, the 3 Digimon I can think of off the top of my head. So, like, most Digimon, the names, how they look, whatever they evolve into, gonna be totally, like, Patamon. Yeah, that sounds right. Like, I'm not gonna know anything, so I'm gonna be very surprised by what things evolve into and all of that stuff. Which I think will be fun. It'll be different than Pokemon in that I can actually be surprised by things again. Granted, like, the Megas in ZA are kind of a surprise. Speaking of which, I hear that Mega Dimension, the DLC, it comes out in, like, what, 3 weeks or something? I heard that, or the number floating around that I've heard is that it's adding, like, another 140-ish Pokemon to the game. Plus, any of those Pokemon that had Megas, their Megas are going to come in. Plus, there's like another 15 to 20 new Megas. So there should be a lot of new Pokemon and a lot of new Megas being added to the game, which will be cool. Digimon Mythos is convoluted. I would believe it. They revealed Mega Zero. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Mega Zeraora. Zeraora? Zeraora? I forget exactly how to say its name. I did see that. I saw somebody complaining, like, oh, that means the same Pokemon are going to dominate in competitive that usually did. I don't know anything about competitive. That doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, Fat Guri over here. Always thinking about food. 140 million donuts? No way. Prepare the emergency donuts. Oh man, I gotta get in the habit of reading these.
育てているコケリウムが森に似てこうしてお花が移ろいゆく森がよかったら取れこんなところにもくっつい抜けた羽があちこちに
Find out I'm keeping Mambo. Oh no.
マンボを飼ってることがバレちゃうトレーナーさんいつからそこに
I love her like her like surprised exasperated scream or whatever. It's so good.
何も聞いてないです
You heard
あなた
nothing.
すべてを忘れました
Oh, very
マンボ
convincing.
なんて名前すっからかんで
Good smug face. Like it. Big fan. I can't keep listening to Bakshin anymore. I love Bakshin, but like, oh my god, I need something different. Yes, Dance McQueen. Voice is great. She has a lot of great... Yeah, she is. I really like her voice acting. It's one of my favorites in the game, for sure. There's the DLC that adds more Digimon to the mix. Some that are... Oh, yeah. They announced that first DLC release date was coming soon in the Direct. Or the State of Play. I don't think that's true. Defenses are much more important in the new system. It's a lot harder to not have to tank it. Gotcha. Oh, okay. A lot harder to not have to tank it. I've seen videos of some of the competitive play, and it's like people just run around one-shotting everything. Slay the Spire Stream 1. It's on my list. I heard a lot of good things about it. I had a poll a long time ago, which was like, hey, I want to play a card game. Balatro or Slay the Spire? And Balatro won pretty decisively, if I remember correctly. But it was like a month or two after Balatro came out, or like within a month. So it was like all the rage at the time. I guess it wasn't really fair. But Slay the Spire is still on my list to try. I've heard a lot of good things. They announced a sequel too, I think. I don't know if it's actually out. Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2. It is not out. March of next year. I would be playing it if it was out. I believe it. Oh, geez. I'm looking at my Steam activity list right now so I can see, you know, like, where you can see what your friends are up to. So I'm scrolling through. Like, oh, yep, Cashew added a game to his wish list. People are adding people to their friends, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, so Zero has been playing a strategy game called Age of Wonders 4. And then I see Bird now owns Age of Wonders 4. Serby now owns Age of Wonders 4. Serby now owns two Age of Wonders DLC. Like, oh boy, he convinced more people to play. I think it's time for me to head to bed. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out for us. You know what? I should probably go to bed too, considering it's past midnight and I've just been yapping since I'm done with all my runs. Where do you see that stuff in Steam? If you're in, assuming you're on PC, I assume you can see it on mobile too, but on PC, if you're in the Steam client, then like where your username, you know, there's the bars at the top where it's like store, library, community, and your username. If you hover over your username, the drop down pops up. It's just the thing that says activity. So then it shows you like what games your friends purchase, if they add stuff to their wish list, if they get achievements, if they get new friends, all that stuff. I check it every once in a while just to see like, oh, are my friends like picking up anything interesting? Or adding stuff to their wish list that I've never heard of and I might want to add to my wish list. And yeah. So stream gonna sleep soon. Sounds good. Thank you as well for hanging out in a while. Hope you have a good sleep. Yada yada. One last thing. KS. Nani. Nani nani. Hope it doesn't show all the games your friends buy. What's that supposed to mean, Casho? Are you buying suspicious games? Sus games? Not that I know from experience, but when you purchase a game on Steam, you can select if you want it to be private or not. And if you do select private, it doesn't show up in activity. I'm not saying I know that for any particular reason, but I may have heard from a little birdie that at the time of checkout, you can select for it to be private, and then people won't know. You can also hide it from your library, so people don't even know you own it. You go to the sprint missions we got, it also gives you what Umas can do them. Oh, really?
超限定ミッションだ。
Oh, yeah. That is really handy. That's a nice quality of life thing. And then I assume you could just look at each one and be like, oh yeah, like Halo shows up for both of them. Sashu Zero. Thanks for stream seeing Digimon. Yeah, sounds good. Good to know for science. Mm-hmm. I've also heard you can do this. Not that I've done this. Yeah, me neither. Somebody's buying 18 plus VNs. I mean, I don't know. Who's to say? People wouldn't even know because if I did buy 18 plus VNs or other games, people probably wouldn't know because you guys know my Leo account, but my Leo account is actually my second account. I buy games on my main account, not my Leo account, and then I family share it to my Leo account. So my Leo account can play all the games that my main account owns, but it doesn't actually say that I own them. That's why people shouldn't gift me games on Steam, because it won't say that I own it if you look at my Leo account. So if you blind me gift something, like there's a chance that I own it on my main account. Hiding from library doesn't work for my friend because it still broadcasts achievements or something. So my friend, really? I'm not saying that I have a game that I have set as private that also has achievements that I didn't want people to see, but I'm pretty sure that it should hide it even if you have achievements. If he's the one looking at it, he'll still see the achievements, but if somebody else doesn't, but if you see the achievements and he tried setting it as private, then in that case, I don't know what to say. I'm pretty sure that I had to research it at some point. I don't remember why. I think I was on like Discord with some of my friends from like high school and college, and I want to say we were going through the Steam sale and a sus game came up, and I don't know, something with like hidden from library or like said owned, or as soon as I realized that stuff like that would show up, I was like, and then I went on a privating spree. A second account works though. Or you could just embrace it. You'd be like, you know what? I'm a degen. I'm going to play the game I want to play, and I'm going to buy the game I want to play, and I don't care who sees it. I don't care if my friends see it. If they see it and they have a problem with it, that's on them. I'm just doing what I want to do. Is it Akiba's Trip? Galgun? FIFA? FIFA is very hideable, I agree. Who wants to be seeing that? Seems like the games you want to hide. I don't know, I see a few in my installed list right now that I think I have hidden. One. Well, not that many, I guess. I uninstalled most of them because I need room on my PC and I never really look at them. I have 35 games installed on Steam right now, and only 3 of them are ones that I would have hidden. Speaking of which, I have UmaMusume Pretty Derby Party Dash, which I still haven't played. but I bought the bundle with all the DLC. Shenron Kagura, when? I own all of the Shenron games on Steam. I think I have most of them on PlayStation too. Gotta get a team ready for that. We do. That would be fun. But yeah, Shenron is on my list to play at some point. Shenron is one of those things where it's like, I'm interested in playing it and trying it, but like, I have family who will occasionally put my streams on and stuff, because, you know, a number of people in my family and a number of my friends know that I stream. And I would be a little embarrassed if I was streaming Shenron and, you know, my mom is like, oh, I'm going to open up Leo's stream to give him a view and support. And then I'm playing anime booby fighting game. And then we're going to have dinner that night. And she's going to be like, that was something. Like, can you maybe don't click on certain streams that I do? Possibly. It's the same reason I haven't streamed the, that, like, Venus Vacation Prism thing. Because I'm like, I don't want somebody to click on that maybe shouldn't be clicking on it. Or that I would be embarrassed if they clicked on it. Which is why I was like, oh, maybe that'll be a member stream. Like, if it's a little more ecchi, like, yeah, that could be a member thing. Hey, bro in chat. Hello, welcome to the stream. Everyone I talk to lately has mentioned they see me on Uma all the time, so sometimes I play invisible. I see you on Discord sometimes, because, like, in Discord it shows the activity. So, like, when I'm just in my server and I'm glancing at who's online, I'll see, like, oh, Truffinator playing Uma. I mean, I don't think anything of it. I never think anything of it when I see people playing stuff, so... I mean, I wouldn't worry about it, but if it bothers you, if people bring it up, then... I've had my mother call me over some of my shorts. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember my mom commented on Nikkei at one point. Because I've said before, like, oh, it's a really good story. Like, I've tried to explain the concept of fan service and, like, you know, what it is and that it's common in a lot of, like, the JP gacha and all of that kind of stuff. And she was like, yeah, you know, whatever. But yeah, there was, after one Nikkei stream, it might have been like the Nikkei summer event that I did over the summer. She was like, you know, I remember that you said that this game has a good story and whatever, but why do all of the girls look like that and dress like that and blah, blah. And I was like, I don't want to have to explain this or, like, get in an argument over this. Like, if you don't like it and you see that that's the game I'm streaming, maybe don't click on that stream. I appreciate you watching my streams at times and, you know, being supportive of me streaming and having this hobby and stuff. But if there's certain things you don't like, that's totally fine. But boy, did I feel awkward. What was that Nikki game? Infinity Nikki? Like the dress-up one? Or do you mean Nikkei, like the gacha that I was just talking about? So handsome, bro. Why, thank you. Is it Me-side? Oh, I haven't seen the Me-side shorts. Probably because I wanted to play it. I didn't want to potentially spoil myself. Oof. I mean, it is what it is. It's like, you know, it's people of a different generation. It's people who aren't as familiar with, like, anime and gacha and, like, the things that come with it. But, you know, having had a couple experiences with games already with some family, I'm like, you know, I don't really want to do something like Shenron or The Coffin of Andy and Lele, which is on my list, or like the Venus Vacation Prism. Like, those are things that I still want to play on stream at some point, but I probably wouldn't do it as a public stream, just so that, you know, people that I know IRL don't have to walk in on that stream and be like, what the hell are you streaming? That would be a member thing if I do one. Definitely save yourself for it. Really fun one-off stream game. I've heard really good things. It's over a year old though, which is kind of crazy. I bought it like right when it came out, and it was all the rage, and I just still haven't played it. I have Uma on when I'm working often because I can play a few turns in between things, and I'll leave it on overnight because I don't notice, and I'm at 600 hours. I mean, yeah, if you leave it on overnight, that's gonna add up fast. I'm looking at my Steam right now, and I am at 55 hours on Steam. But I mostly play on phone. I really only play on Steam when I'm streaming. I wouldn't be surprised if on phone I have like 400 hours or something. I can't track it because it's iPhone and they don't keep track of that stuff, but I bet it's at least 300, if not 400 hours. It's the only game I play every single day for at least an hour. And it's been out for about 5 months now. And a lot of days I play it for more than an hour. I mean, if the average career run is a half hour and I do 3 careers a day, that's an hour and a half. Plus you factor in a few minutes for dailies. Some days I might even do a 4th run if I'm really bored. So if I play it for on average an hour and a half a day, and then there's times where I stream it, and those careers take longer because I'm talking and getting distracted. If you say an hour and a half to 2 hour average times 5 months, that's a lot. Actually, yeah, if you said 2 hours for 5 months, that's 150 days, that's 300 hours. So I probably am between 300 and 400. I've done 273 runs, it says, so maybe I do play more than I thought. Oh, I forgot that you can just check your career stats. I've done 439. And I'm sure Cashew is more than me. Hey, 69 main story. Yeah, so if you assume maybe 45 minutes on average per career, I mean, it's probably less than that. I would say I average half hour a career outside of when I'm streaming. If it's my first time doing an Uma's career, it probably takes me like an hour, hour 15. Because I actually read through everything. The first few Unity runs definitely took me a while. First few URA definitely took me a while. Uma really took over this year. Don't forget to vote for it. Yeah. Don't forget to vote for it in Game Awards. You can check the profiles of people in the club. Oh, can we? Let's spy on Cashew, shall we? Oh yeah, I saw you promoted Ezume to a club like admin. Cashew. 520 careers. So our buddy Cashew over here has completed about 80 to 90 more careers than me. Go diagonal, VTuber. You gotta work on those sprint Umas to get some A+. Yeah, I've got no life. But yeah, I think it did give... So this is your best of every Uma you have. Oh yeah, so you can just open up the person's best one and save it as a partner. That's cool. This Anime McQueen one is kind of sad. 5,200. You still haven't beaten Anime McQueen career? You can't get past Tenno Show, huh? It's that freaking spring Tenno Show. Just the top rate. Yeah, just the top rated one. I mean, you could look at their team trial team. So that's probably the one that they personally think is best. And then you could probably just take that one. What was my best?
ビュッフェ形式のカフェテリアは歩んでまいりましょう。宿死への道を。
こちらが歴代の評価点です。高みを目指し頑張りましょう。
Yeah, I was banging out those Anime McQueen careers when I was training for the long thing. Oh yeah, this was the one that I had as my ace in Gemini. Didn't even win Hopeful Stakes, of course not. Yeah, that was a good McQueen. Safe for parents. I don't think they'll say anything if they see their kid playing it. Oh no, I would think not. It's pretty safe for work all around. Almost caught your team trial record. You need to get those numbers up. Mine? Yeah, I still have a good number of A's. I need to bump them up to like A+. I don't do so well in team trials, I feel. I tend to destroy in class 6, in class 5. I get promoted every time I'm in class 5. I kill people in class 5. But when I'm in class 6, I get killed. So part of that is dirt. Like, I don't have like dirt stuff built. I did this El Condor Pasa, I did build for dirt specifically to upgrade my team trial. This is the one that I'm probably gonna run in Virgo. Like, I only have this run because I was trying to get an A dirt El Condor Pasa. And then I ended up with these stats and skills, and I was like, well, damn. And Turf S, I guess she's going on the team. I've asked Cashew which Uma do they choose to be in another game, so I ask you which 3 do you choose to be an FGO? The crazy run today where I only won 3 matches, but I got 500k? Damn. I feel like Taishin as an assassin. I mean, just based on nicknames, Reischauer would work well as an assassin, but I like Taishin as an assassin class. I think that would work well. McQueen I could see as a ruler or maybe an archer. Oh, you know what? No. Rudolph as the ruler. I think Rudolph would be a great ruler class because the ruler class is kind of like the overseer of certain Holy Grail wars. And the class is literally called ruler. Like, they're a strong servant that oversees and mediates and stuff. So I think Rudolph having the emperor title and also being like the student council president, like, I think she would be a really good fit for ruler. Yeah, I guess those are the three that I thought of the first then. Taishin is an assassin. I guess McQueen is an archer. I don't know why she gives me archer vibe, but she feels archery to me. And Rudolph is a ruler. I wonder what Brian would be. Yeah, only winning 3 and getting 500k is crazy. I get slaughtered in mine. I usually just pick whoever's the bottom. I know Cashew like actually looks at them, but I also never use items. I wonder if using an item actually bothers or makes a big difference.
皆さん、時間です。無事目標達成です。出走でーす。勝利でーす。実力を見せてあげる。負けるなんて。
Might as well pick the top one every time. I think you get bonus points if you beat the top one. You do get a bonus? Oh. Well, I actually did really good in that round. New high score, but it's still 8,000 below what I need to stay there. I didn't realize you get a bonus. They have way better moods than me on average. Overestimated the win bonus? Yeah, it's not very much. Stop bothering to look at them all. I'll just assume I get my butt kicked unless I fight someone in a bad, awful mood, then parfait to exploit that. Wow, swept the person on the top. Okay. Well, hey, new high score, and now I'm in retention again. Nice. Good job, team. Sometimes I see meta Umas and I don't parfait as well. I really am happy that they added the quick mode to this. Wow, swept the guy on the top again. Wow. Oh my god. Well, I'm safely staying in class 6 this time. now I'm 55k above the thing I needed. Damn. Wins 15 straight. Well, I only see I always assume that the people at the top are scary, so I never fight them. I always only fight the people on the bottom. And then I frequently will end up like the score that you were just seeing, like where I was sitting at like 480, 490. I feel like I always get that with the people on the bottom. If they've got a platinum title, they know what they're doing. Well, we got 2 people with platinum titles here. I choose a parfait and wing it. Oh my god, everybody in my medium team is in an awful mood. Alright, can I beat this guy with the platinum title? I have a platinum title too, damn it. Oh god. Oh, okay, 4 out of 5. 543, okay, okay. Not too shabby. Top trainer. My silver. Don't need a parfait anymore. Save those. Your score is good enough to retain for sure. But I want to win. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I still win. 469. That one wasn't so good. That's like what I typically get. I don't know. Well, hey, good round of team trials right there. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. It's so expensive. And by the time I finally have enough of these saved up to get the last Brian, they're going to release another one. I have not maxed out a single one of these other than McQueen. The people at the top have combined Uma's rated X higher than you, and the bottom one's ratings X lower. I mean, that would make sense. Trying to find the middle ground, kind of. How is this playing again? Yeah, I don't like tuck shirts either. Ah, yes, that's one of my wives right there. Oh, hey, it's father-daughter. Tachyon with like a bajillion kids, and there's one of them. Fits of ecstasy. Previous body modification experiment. Ah. Mama's package. Aw, I keep getting a package from her mom. That's cute. Pictures of the dogs. Ah, that's cute. I would not want a package of milk. Oh yeah, no, that would be spoiled. But maybe they packed it really well. They got like the cooling packs and stuff in there. I don't know. I'm sure there's ways. I mean, they ship milk all over the country, so I'm sure they have ways. Anyways, she's from Texas? I think so. I don't actually know for sure, but... All right. I think I should go to bed. I said that like 45 minutes ago, and then here we are now. But it's almost 1 a.m. And I'm working tomorrow. I'm not working Friday, though, so that's good at least. But yeah, that was fun. I always have a good time streaming a lot. So I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out as well and chatting and seeing the dice rolls go how they went. Like I said, Halo Reach tomorrow, Digimon Friday, Ghost of Yotei Saturday, and TBD on Sunday. So we got a full weekend of stuff. Yay! Thanks for stream. Have a good day tomorrow. Thank you. You as well. And good luck tomorrow to everybody in the first round of Virgo. I'll still do my 5 runs tomorrow and see if I can get any type of level up, but we'll see. But good luck to everybody in the Virgo runs. I hope everybody sweeps. I hope we all make it to round 2, Group A. We'll have to check in either during stream tomorrow or... Well, I might not do them before stream. Maybe after stream. We'll figure it out. Let me know in Discord if you're in my Discord server. Everyone 5 win easy? Yes, that's the mentality I want to hear. All of us need to make it to round 2, Group A. And then all of us need to make it to the finals. Peace out, Jack. Thanks for the... Thanks for the bedtime to go to stream. I read it like 3 times because I was like, am I so tired that I'm reading this backwards? But yes, it is time to go to the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Noel. Thanks for keeping me sane during editing. Oh, happy to help. I hope you got some good not thumbnails. Hope you got some good shorts or something cranked out. This was also my first. I bought from Amazon. Started their like Black Friday sales and stuff, and I got myself the Bose like Quiet Comfort earbuds. I've been using their over-ear headphones, but I don't really like. I like the sound quality, but I don't like the over-ear headphones because I wear glasses, and I just feel like they always push in on the side of my head. And it's super uncomfortable how they push the glasses like into my head, especially when I'm streaming for like 5 to 6 hours. So I got just the wireless earbuds because I was like, well, at least then I have free range of motion. They just stick in my ear and they're not pressing on me. And I've got to say, we're almost 6 hours in, and they went well. Obviously, it's different having something stuck in my ear instead of sitting on top of it, but whatever. I have both I can use now. Anyway, that's another tangent. Thanks again for coming to the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and hopefully I catch you on some streams this weekend. But until then, have a good one. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.